Okay. We'll see. I'm gonna hop off over to my channel. That's not it. Live. Reset. So I don't think it's working. Or is it working? Holy shit, it's working. So the multi-stream works. It functions. Sorry, phone rang while you were talking. Lol. Would you mind hopping over to the YouTube channel and posting something in chat, if possible? Also, I think I'm going to adjust how the talk show is. I'll put that right there. There you go. Can you send a message on the YouTubes? Oh, I can do it. Okay, so that doesn't show up, but it does show up here. Okay, so I can see the chat, kind of. And tonight on a Bulfy Gear, the Bulfy spends all night looking for a game to play. OBS limps its way through this whole debacle, and I accidentally display a fork bomb in StreamerBot's code. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not sure how to get both chats in.
I know the dog food actually food.
I don't know. My channel.
And you could just like put the extra one onto it like
Customize.
and they'll just buy that.
Live. There we go. Okay. So is it working?
Oh, I think there's a thief.
goodness.
indicate that they are
Testing shit is difficult.
No,
Hey Ed, I got a question, Ed. Firstly, ignore what I sent you. Secondly,
you should put one above me that says like.
secondly,
That said no. That says
what?
like diversity higher. Say diversity higher.
Into the live stream link.
It's when you hire someone
So
to be like a diversity quota.
this, I think. How goes sending chibi off screen for the bot? Oh, dang it.
How did that sell it?
Channel ID of the live stream.
Not.
What?
What?
That's
Why is
literally
left,
it.
like. Well,
Oh, whatever. Okay. I'm just not gonna be able. Okay.
Right.
I don't know what I'm doing. Meh. Cancel. Manage. I don't know what I'm told. Doing shit is difficult.
Yeah.
So Ed, me boy. I've done the OBS plugin ecosystem yet. I haven't coded anything. This is a plugin called Move. Allows scene items to move. I mean, it doesn't have to look perfect. I just kind of want the chibi to leave, you know? I want the chibi to be able to leave, so that way it can start. It all.
Kale, you're white.
That's it. Can you? Part of me wants to say this in a really stupid way, and I know it's not accurate at all. But can you whip me up, a thing that shows a petting stat, basically like a bar that slowly empties until someone pets the chibi? Do you think that's something that could be done?
He throws stuff.
Let's see. Um,
Wi-Fi
let's go to
connection.
audio.
Buy something.
I want. Instead of a big scene, I can make a tidy self-contained HTML element that can update based on info from the webhooks. Absolutely go for it. It does not have to be anything too complex. In fact, it could be the dumbest thing programmed ever. It just has to function. That's really all I care about. Do you want to come on a call and just we'll talk?
We also have to start tomorrow.
So that way we can actually just discuss. Is that all right?
No.
I've yet to test said webhook. I gotta figure out how to pass chat messages to the webhook so whatever I write can read them. I'm at the vet right now, but I'll get on later or in the car. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna get on in the car, just make sure that you focus on the road. Whatever you need, I'll work around it. Yep, they are a sister of mine. So I'm streaming to YouTube as well because apparently my internet is super beefy. Ed, did you happen to see what my internet was like? Did you take a look at what my internet upload and download speed are? I was trying to find yesterday the bit of really do. It's fucking crazy. I got 928 Mbps download and 106 upload. Yeah, megabits per second. Yeah. So I got 928 megabits per second download and 106 megabits per second upload. And you need 8 per place that you broadcast to. So you need a total of 16. We stomped that. I got a few options. We could do Binding of Isaac. That's an option. We could do it's a nice joke to remember the pronunciation. Why do Java developers wear glasses? Because they can't see sharp. Can't see shit. Well, it's like the music note. It's not like hashtag. Despite me desperately wanting to say, see hashtag. Or C pound. Why do you want to see the pound? That's sus. So we got a couple options. I could do Ultra Kill. That's an option.
I'll just see this.
I could play Dead Cells. Binding of Isaac. Try to do Splunky.
I'll also just
Splunky
use
2.
the red list.
Sea Arthroscope. Lol. Um.
But the charging,
Yeah, I'm not sure. I gotta keep an eye on the other live stream just because I'm curious if anyone will even come on because I can't see any of it, which sucks. I wish that there was a way for me to be able to see that shit, but I can't. Why do I ultra kill you? Gabriel ultra kill. What to do, what to do. Could play X Defiant, that's an option.
I would do
Um
because yes, the numpad worked for.
I would say Terraria, but I have a bunch of mods that don't make it okay.
Because
I would say Risk of Rain, but I have a bunch of mods that don't make it okay. Unless you're willing to see that shit, but I don't think you are.
GG.
I mean, I could just do Powerwash Simulator and discuss shit.
If it's
That's more accurate than you know, dude.
I will get thieves.
We could do Bopple Battle, but you're not here, neither is anyone else. Um, um, could play Lethal Company. Nah, you guys don't get Lethal Company yet.
It's getting annoying having us just go.
You guys had to wait. Could play Stallcraft, that's an option, but I ain't playing that solo.
I think we need a TV.
Into mine. This gag was to play them anyway, but to make the game awfully pixelated, like make the gameplay unintelligibly bad. Oh.
Don't make it just like. I can't be there then.
Um, I could play Payday 3. That's an option.
Are you buying? I mean, then you should. At that point, you should just buy more cheese because.
Hmm. Who the hell are you? Funny server.
Yo, it's the person. It's literally Ellen from the Ellen Show. Are you telling me that I'm fat? Dude, and the like.
Hmm. You're playing
Guys.
something? I hear shots.
Oh my gosh, this game
What
has.
shots?
This game has it. Got killed. There's no immersion. Look at the look around the beams of the like. It's clipped. See through it. Oh my goodness. Right here. Like right.
Sounds like
Look
gameplay.
down. Look
What
down.
gameplay? Am I playing a game that I don't know about? How am I playing a game without playing a game?
Zero immersion.
I think you might be hearing my brother in the background.
I'm getting dog food on.
I'm not sure. Wait, I think Twitch is glitched and is playing audio from another stream. That's honestly funnier.
You move back faster backwards. Are you here? Oh wait, no, sorry. What about moving like that? Okay, one more thing. Go. Hey guys.
Hey, Megan.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
Twitch.
guys.
It's drive to show me
The
things
way
to
to
get
run
me
this house
hooked.
is to
Was
hold
playing a recommended
forward
Fortnite
and
stream in the
X
background. Yeah, I don't play Fortnite. That's
like
for sure.
A or D. The game that adds.
Let's see. Let's see. What game? FNAF. No horror until I get a VTuber. You know this. Should have figured because the gunplay sounded awful, underwhelming. Yes, Megan, get with the program.
School and like. Walker, I just only put my.
Hey, Hunter.
Hunt 3RTH 353R said hello. Exist.
Exist. Exist.
Cyborg Meg just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy? Hunt 3 RTH 3 Fight 3R just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
I think, therefore I am. I think. Apparently we're in an ad already. What the fuck? Okay. I swear, Twitch has just been pumping up the ads without my permission. Like I want them to do it like more but less often.
What's happening?
Let's see the ads.
Kill.
3 minutes per hour. Okay, so I can change
I
it.
like to collect consoles.
So 2.5 every 15 minutes.
Like I don't just leave them.
There we go. I did it. I figured it out. Yes! This doesn't add up. I'm gonna toss you.
Don't you already have a PS4? Have a PlayStation. And have a single.
Butter use seismic toss is super effective. I mean, I've always thought of Butter, like he could easily become a Pokemon because he has different forms that start out cute, have kind of a mid stage, and then look epic.
I'll get you. I was thinking the same thing.
Make me commit auto defenestration? Yes. also known as eating a motherfucker clean through a 15-story window. Thankfully, I only take a maximum of 100 damage from seismic toss, I mean. Okay, so look. I've now the ads should show up less often, but there are more at once.
Any tick? I have Tourette's.
Longer ads less often. So I'm still making the same amount of money, but it's 2.5 minutes for every 50 minutes. So 2.5 minutes of ads for 50 minutes of stream. Making butter a Pokemon sounds like it might be a weird moral implication regarding catching. Well, it's like Pikachu, where you never put him in the ball. Like, you don't put him in the ball, you just kind of leave him be, you know? Like, you form a relationship with the Pokemon, but you don't catch the Pokemon. Some preteen needs a Pidgeot butter. Butter retorts, catch these hams! Butter, 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 catch these hams! Do we want something chill or do we want something cool? Even though that seems like it's only an anime thing. Like, that's only an anime thing. In the games, they don't say their names. They have actual animal sounds. Also, how did we come back to Pokemon again? Accept Pikachu as of Sun and Moon. Does Pikachu now say Pikachu? Really? Damn.
You didn't let me get a perk. The broom.
Butter. Dex a 10-year-old so hard they were first to penetrate into a Pokemon Center 2 towns over.
Kale, look, Casey. Look. Got the french fries? This is what they're saying. It's just the max amount of
Let's see. Butter's absolutely a steel fighting type. Maybe. I think it would start out as just it would start out as steel type. Gold / floof. Goodness.
More.
Um. What? What? Okay. If Butter was a Pokemon, he would start out as Steel, right? What would his second form? What would it be Anthro, right? Or would it? No, it'd be Feral. We'll keep it relatively animalistic. We'll do what Pokemon does, where it stays on it stays on 4 legs for as long as possible, and then the final one finally gets up on 2 legs for some reason. So what would it be? So it started out as Steel, right? Part of me wants to say that it would go like Steel Electric and then go to Steel, and then it would go to Steel Fighting.
One more cola to the shelf.
Like it'd be really weird.
Okay.
Mega Butter is Feral Wear form. That'd be interesting, yeah.
Cola in this box.
You know what? We're chatting, so I'm just gonna boot up Powerwash Simulator. Cut to a security camera inside a random Pokemon. Random trainer abruptly crashes through the ceiling, wrecking a shelf rack and smashing 20 different. Fucking goodness. I know exactly what you're talking about, which is hilarious.
No. Oh, it has to be VR.
Let's see.
I love
What?
having my cow milk steak.
Is that it?
Call it a brick.
Okay. So it is working. The P and is really funny.
You just cut open it.
That's hilarious.
A brick of milk.
Do that. I need to set it up though, so I'm gonna be a little bit. Just a moment. Butter is the reason society finally rethinks the notion of sending preteens into the wilderness to catch creatures with phenomenal cosmic power. Yeah. Butter's just like, you catch these hands if you try to catch me. No, not the beast that you tossed out. You, directly you. You right there.
Matt Vacross just redeemed Pet to Chibi. So soft and cuddly.
Why do you keep putting boxes on the floor?
Hey, love.
It's
I did not spell simulator correctly. Whatever.
your kale.
But her alone brought the region's average life expectancy. Brought what? Phenomenal cosmic power, itty bitty living space. Brought down the average life expectancy by 5 years. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna try to just mute this so that way you guys hopefully get a better audio experience. Potentially. Maybe. Or it just doesn't work. body be killing me? Oof. So you just want to relax and watch some Powerwash Simulator?
I'm waiting for it to be.
Let's go to the game. Why isn't there audio? Right, there's like no audio in this game. It's weird. Yeah. I'm alright with that. Power Wash Simulator, aka Butter, takes a crack at being a water type. Woke up, my body decides it wants to give me a pain in my stomach and chest. Lovely time. Nah. Sure you're alright, love? You know what? I have a question for today's stream. Previously, it was thoughts on Pokemon, you know? And fave food. Today, it's gonna be what
I bet your sake.
is Butter's slash any characters Pokemon typing. Apparently the vet went into the OR and left me with Maggie hooked up to an IV. I'm never getting out of here. Oh, jeez. You're not good, love. Don't lie to me. If you're not feeling well, don't lie. Damn. Well, hopefully Power Wash Simulator will put your mind at ease. It is quiet. Let me adjust the audio. That good or is that a bit loud? I feel like that's a bit loud. Put it to there. How's that? Remember how to play this game. Oof, indeed.
Edu 237 said sit down at my table. Put your mind at ease. If you realize, it will enable me to do anything I please.
Yeah, like, I don't know what butter would be. That's Pokemon typing.
Matt Vacross said plat 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 plat
Bad.
plat.
No. It is, though. Just straight up is. I mean, you know the lore for this game, Ed. Do you know the lore of this game? Yes, there's lore in Powerwash too. Yeah, there's lore in this game. I'm gonna have to mute myself for a little bit. Just be entertained.
Matt Bakos just redeemed Pet to Chibi. So soft and cuddly.
I'm back. So, what would other characters be if they were Pokemon? Ed, get out. Goodness. You're supposed to be the stable one of us, not the cause of it. You're supposed to destroy the back. You're supposed to destroy the horny, not cause it.
Activision killed a mod the day before it launched.
Which mod?
H2M. Essentially, it's a the
Well, it seems like
remaster
it's
for Modern
still-
Warfare 2.
Yeah, then
the
he's
original one,
unarmed.
they only remastered the player. So this mod was supposed to.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's stupid. Oh, yeah. Because you have no other purpose of buying the game. Activision bastards. Stable. I was stable once in a wooden room horses. Those make us stable. It's true. You're not incorrect. Reason I won't touch another game they make. I must play indies anyway. I agree. I mean, indies generally are better. So, like, we've kind of lost the reason for AAA developers, namely because they tend to be shit. Now, where are my hipster glasses? It's not really hipster anymore to play indie games. It's just like the standard. It's you having fun with this old game with free mods giving us more money? Too bad. Now you don't have fun, we make less money. Yeah, literally. Like, what is the point of them doing that? Like, it's not like they were giving it away for free. What's the cease and desist even for? What are they losing? Like, come on. They weren't planning on making one anyway, and now people aren't even gonna probably want to purchase the new one anyway. If they make one, they are not gonna want to purchase it for the sheer fact that they aren't supporting the people. Like, you already had a mod out. Just, I don't know, hire those people, get an official one made. If you're really gonna complain that much, it's not that fucking difficult. Like, everyone, literally everyone lost. Including them. They most likely thought it would take away when BS6 released, but now I think it hurts it anyway. Well, yeah, because they could have been cool. They could have been the cool company that just allowed the mod to go, but nah, now they're the awful company that didn't allow a simple mod to go. And guess what? People are. Mod did work. People have been. Fans were developing it for years. I care. Hearing when studios hire prolific modders, yeah. It was to get servers too. Now it's a pipe dream. Yep. And they hurt their own business to do it. Look, if I ever make a game and I start doing that kind of shit, I expect y'all to keep me in check. Okay?
I'm gonna have to talk.
Because it is stupid. Yeah, keep me in check. Because I'm like, look, I'll be pretty honest. Like, I'm pretty open with myself. I don't want to hide shit from you guys. I like my privacy, but I'm not gonna hide shit from you guys, you know?
Matt Vacross just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
But like, it doesn't make sense that why the companies are so heavily against the people.
Oh, that's the stuff first.
Like, every time someone does something cool, the companies immediately go, well, no, it's against us. Like, no, it's not. It's actually for you. It helps you. Because they suck, yeah. Let's see. Oh. Clean, clean, clean.
when I left click on you guys, that's why it says need to.
Like, it loses them money, so I don't understand why they are so... Like, why they're so against it. Like, you know, it just makes them lose money. Where, like, they aren't making money from it. And oftentimes the backlash makes them lose more money, and then corporates see that and they're like, oh, the game is failing. No, you're failing. That's what it is. You're failing your people. They need to stop blaming, like, developers, because 90% of the time it's not the developers' fault. And the developers get the short end of the stick. And then what are they supposed to do? Companies these days are in it for short-term profits. They spike their stock value, allow them to sell high, let the smucks take the fall, and they counteract that by cutting costs. There's no room for sustainability in permanent. Wait, there's no room for sustain. I assume you didn't mean permanent growth. I don't think your sentence was correct. Like, they're all in it for a quick buck, which is stupid, because guess what? You're doing art. Art is about longevity, not thinking what it is now. There we go. They want to just make money. They want to make all the money. Yeah, and honestly, I think it's so stupid. It's like there's nothing. There's no gain. They don't gain it. Like,
Go through one more day.
no one gains anything from this besides them. And it's not even like they gain like a lot of money. Like, they lose most of it. Like, I would rather have a long-term, steadily growing thing than a short-term, quick spike where I'm taking advantage of everyone, you know? Like, companies need to stop focusing on shareholders and focus on the people that, you know, make them the actual feckin' money. Because guess what? Stockholders don't give 3 shits about whether or not the company succeeds. They don't. Because if they did, they actually did give 3 shits about if the company succeeded, then they would actually look in the long term, but they don't. They look solely in the short term, exclusively in the short term. Honestly, aggressively in the short term. And it's dumb, because it's not good for the longevity of anyone. Yeah. It's stupid. Because guess what? Your car and all that stuff, it's all going to depreciate in value.
Eight. You or eight.
Aggressively depreciate in value. I think it's just because... Shut up. I think it's just because, the video game industry is such a new thing that it's become... people only see it as something volatile. That's all they view it as, which is wrong. 'Cause it's not volatile, it's actually pretty consistent if you let it be. If you leave it the feck alone, you let developers do their thing, you let game designers have their fun, and you let graphic designers make the best that they can do, and you pay everyone a livable wage. Not just a livable wage, you pay everyone a good wage. Consistency. Consistency in this economy? I know, right? Well, it's because everyone now is doing oh, well, let's just buy and sell. Let's do everything, make it more volatile, because we make more money. Well, guess what? Volatile doesn't make safety. And I think more people nowadays are realizing, oh, maybe we shouldn't go based off of making the system as volatile as possible. Maybe we should make it a little bit more consistent, so that way money's always going up, not going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. But anyway.
Like, see what they did is what I mean.
If you were to add anything to Pokemon, what would you add?
No, wait, we have an empty milk.
You know? I'd add more. I'd add either more types or give Pokemon or allow Pokemon to have more types. Like make three. Shut up, bird. Or like allow Pokemon to have three types. You know, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Or base the entire game around 2v2s and not 1v1s. 'Cause I think 2v2s are a lot more interesting than 1v1s. So 1v1s are awful boring, but 2v2s, that's where it's at. Have that be the standard. Have it so you carry around 8 Pokemon, and every battle is a 2v2. Shut up, bird. Talking back to me? That's personally what I think. I haven't played Pokemon in years. Yeah. Well, the game has gotten a lot easier overall, which I don't think is entirely bad, but it's also just kind of boring, which isn't good. And I don't think it helped that they took away like 90% of their roster. With the excuse of, oh, it's too much work to animate everything. Because they've already done a bunch. It's not unique. Like, they've done a bunch of other stuff. And they just reduce the roster, so that way it's even more difficult to kind of have fun. Because I remember back, the first Pokemon game I played was Diamond. And that was a lot of fun. I also played the dungeon games, so this was good too. Hopefully it gets better on that. Well, the thing is that they've already done it. They've removed all of this stuff. Which is annoying. It's like, okay, so now you're gonna give it back to us, but then you're gonna make us pay money to give it back to us, the thing that you already had. Like, if they're gonna restart the Pokedex, then restart the Pokedex. Start from square one, give us an entirely new roster, you know? I don't mind that. But then, like, put in the work. Don't remove like half the roster and then be like, oh, well, if that was your favorite Pokemon, sucks to be you. I don't know, maybe I'm just being picky, but still. On my way home. That's good.
No, because we don't.
I'm tired of companies removing stuff. Like, I don't know if you guys have heard anything about the new thing that's running. Stop killing games, like that thing. It's a movement that's being done in the EU for keeping games alive. And the way Pirate Software talked about it, I actually agree with him a lot, which is some, like, you're paying for a license for some games, but you need, like, having a live service, keeping a live service game alive when there's not many players isn't good, because it doesn't allow, like, it doesn't give the company money, then they can hemorrhage money, and then eventually the company has to get shut down, which is dumb. And it's not always practical or cost effective to give the community the ability to do it, especially when the game is practically dead. Like, if there's not that many players playing, like, it's not practical to keep the game running, you know? That's fair. But I think, like, the games where it's not obvious that you're paying for a license, I think those ones are dumb. And honestly, it's become more and more difficult because, like, they'll say, like, oh yeah, this is like live service, but it doesn't give anything, but they'll update it so it seems like it is, but it really isn't. Like, you're just downloading everything. Like, some of the stuff I don't completely agree with him on everything, because admittedly I'm coming from a player perspective, not a developer perspective. But there are so many games, especially like for Nintendo, that desperately need to be saved, and Nintendo actively punishes people for trying to save their work. They're not making any money from it, but they're putting money in, they're losing money to people trying to keep their games alive for free. Which makes absolutely no sense. That's why I've been talking about Nintendo and their policies for fan games, which are criminal, if I'm honest. Open source server code? Well, yeah, but the thing is that also takes a lot of, they can take a lot of resources to do, because some games it's just not possible, right? Like, it's just not possible for some games. And I'm willing to accept that, but like there's some other games where it's like that you could probably do it. I don't know. Look, I'm not quite as eloquent speaking as Pirate Software when it comes to discussing topics like this. He's far more eloquent in the way he talks about this stuff. I just have my opinion and some basic information of what's going on. He has years of experience and a lot more time. And a lot more interest. Like, I'm not even against, like, companies doing that. But it's like, make it apparent. You know? And if possible, give people the resources to be able to continue it. Or, hear me out. Instead of giving people the resources to continue it, if they create resources to continue it, don't punish them for creating those resources to continue it. Like, if the fans create something in order to continue your game, don't punish the fans for doing so, you know? Because I can respect it not being cost effective to continue the game, you know? It happens. Sometimes, like, games, they have their time limit, and that's okay. But if possible, give people the ability to continue your game. And if you can't, then don't punish them for thinking of a way to continue your game. If you're not willing to put in the resources, then let someone else do it. One reason I gravitate to games that allow mods or have a lot of creative outlets to it, yeah. One reason why, honestly, it's probably the reason why Minecraft has survived this long. And why Minecraft continues to be such a big game. It's not their updates, because their updates are honestly mid. Overall, they're pretty mid. They're not that good. They're pretty bare bones, and 90% of the time they take way too long for what's being added. It's the mods that keep the game running. Because who wants to, like, when most people play Minecraft, you generally are thinking, oh, let's play modded Minecraft. Or you hop into the new version to find out what's new and what's going on, and then you leave. Given the official updates compared to mods, mods win. Easy, easy, hands down, mods win. Every time without fail. I don't even think it's that outrageous either. Like, well, I don't think it's that, like, for Mojang and Microsoft and all that, they really need to work on their updates. Because their Mojang in general just needs to work on their updates, because their updates are shit. They're lazy, they're barely putting anything in, and they take years to put in one thing that they promised that they would put in when they give us 3 different options. Basically, they take 2 years to put in one option, to put in 2 options out of 6. And even then, most of the newer ones don't drop anything or don't do anything. I know I personally, whenever I think of Minecraft, I just immediately go, okay, let's do modded. Namely because regular game is just boring. There's nothing going on. And the meta for the game has become something dull. And yes, there is a meta to Minecraft. It's called the Elytra. I love it when they do those polls and modders make all the creatures. But yeah, and it's not even the fact that the modders. The one thing that I absolutely love about it is that it's not even the fact that they remake the creatures. Is that they make the creatures within like a day of them really showing them and what they do. They do it within a day. They do it so fast. And then you look at Mojang and you're like, okay, so what are you doing for months on end? If these people are able to create multiple things, if people are able to create all of the stuff that you were going to add in, like only if they can do all that stuff within a day of work, what are you doing for 6 months? Because they put more effort in. It takes time to develop these updates. Modders, it took me less than 24 hours. But yeah, and another thing is, do you want to know the funny thing? They put far more effort into their fucking April Fool's updates than they do into their regular game. Like, look at their April Fool's updates. Every time, without fail, they are spectacular. They get people back every single time. But then you look at their regular you look at their regular updates, and they're trash. In comparison to their joke. Their one day of the year, they put in more effort than they do for the thing that's supposed to stay. The Poisonous Potato update was one of the best updates that the game could have had, and it was a joke. It was a ha-ha funny. That doesn't make sense. In Mojang's events, modders get to skip the design stages. Yeah, fair. But the thing is that after that point, they've already made the designs. They have no excuse. Modders are able to skip the design phases because Mojang already did it. So what's Mojang's excuse for not just adding the mod in after designing it? Like, you literally put in all of the effort to do the thing, and then you don't add in the thing? Honestly, in Mojang's defense, that's the worst thing for Mojang in general. Like, that's the worst thing, because it's just showing how lazy they are. They're willing to put in the effort, but then they yoink it away from everyone. For no reason. Literally, there's not even like there's like not even like a, oh, we don't see the reason. There's no reason for it. As you can see, modders are able to get the mob into the game really quickly. If the longest part of the entire time is the design stages of the mob, then why is Mojang putting so much effort into that and not adding it? You're flushing money down the drain at that point. And also, did you know that Mojang was actually Mojang had promised that they were going to add a modding API in? We're also pretty sure their primary revenue stream is Realms. Yeah, but do you want to know what else? Like, if you want more people to get Realms, then make a better game. Because currently, I'd rather use a free thing, namely because I don't have money, but also because why would I want to pay money for something that I'm eventually just going to leave? I don't know. Maybe I'm the one wrong.
Matt Vacross just redeemed Pet to Chibi.
Hey,
So
Melissa.
soft and cuddly.
How you doing? Currently, I'm cosplaying Ed's character in the Bugfront Helldivers 2. This time a bit better done. Eruptor, Senator, Smokes as main equipment, Infiltrator, Helmet, Combat Technician, Armor, Eagle's Fury, Cape, Stratagems, Stalwart, Jump Pack, and 2 Eagles. Nice. Yeah. We're just discussing companies and how stupid they are. I chose Powerwash Simulator, namely just because I want to be able to focus on talking, and also I just didn't know what to play, so. Yeah. Melissa, do you happen to have? Do any of you guys happen to have Powerwash Simulator? Do you want to join me?
Melissa Grimm just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
It was
Thank you. Fortunately, I don't, sadly. Damn it. No one has this game. Follow bars perfectly covers the name of the thing you're pointing at, so it's cleaning, by the way. It is. That's funny. Move you back there. How's that look? That better? Cleaning your last follower, lol.
Melissa Grimm just redeemed ban and
Okay.
in-game action. You have to keep walking. 3 enjoy.
Give me a moment. Ah, there's an ad. Tell me what ad you get. Yeah. Ready? 3, 2, 1. wish we could see it and not be ads in mini player. Well, if you allow me to pause, I'll pause. I'll even restart it. I'm feeling generous. I'll restart it.
130.
Ugh. Do you know if the music that Markiplier uses is copyright? Now then, time to fall asleep and watch. Well, I hope that you at least stay up for 5 minutes. Starting now. Yay. dinner time. If you want, I can hop on call afterwards. Got some pit footage. And retail VR lol. Nice. Come on.
Matt Vacross just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
Got it. 10 seconds. There you go. Time up. There you go.
Melissa Groom just redeemed
I even
Pet
made sure to
Chibi.
complete an
So
object
soft and
before
cuddly.
time end. Let's chill. Ah. Just like
Or-
I think they should limit how much control companies have over their customer base, because let's be honest here, a lot of companies just have a chokehold over their customers, because what other options do you have? like streaming services are now coming to in bundles because they're so fucking expensive.
But I
Kind of a reason to stop supporting these companies, but how do you stop supporting them and still be able to enjoy life? They own everything.
Melissa Graham just redeemed Hydrate.
The stretch didn't go through,
Melissa Graham just redeemed Streech.
but raise the pirate flag. Yeah, but the thing is that 90% of those websites. Do you trust your grandma to be able to go to one of those websites and download and be able to watch the media without getting a virus? It's not feasible for most of the population. Reason I make sure they ask me. Yeah, but the thing is that most people are just gonna pay the price. We all as a collective have to agree, oh, we're gonna start pirating now. And until that happens, it's not gonna change. What about the people that you want to support? Sometimes you want to support a show, but then you can't. Because really, honestly, do you want to know the one company most people need to be going after? Because that company will affect every other company. You guys want to know what company that would be? Eh? I was gonna say Disney, but you know. Because most things that Disney does, every other company will follow suit. So if you start to hit Disney hard, every other company is gonna follow suit. Go, uh-oh, what's Disney doing wrong? How can we fix this?
oh yeah, because of the
Because let's be honest, the mouse has his fingers in so many pies that if he goes down, every other company goes, uh-oh. They all listen to the mouse, whether or not they think they do or not. They all do. we need to go after Disney first. Because Disney's the one with all the power currently.
Melissa Grimm just redeemed Pet to Chibi. So
you.
soft and cuddly.
Yeah, I am glad that Disney is falling apart currently because they don't pay their animators enough. They're actively hurting multiple industries as they go, and they have no real care for anything that's going on. Honestly, I think Walt Disney would be disgusted at what the company has become. It's no longer about dreams and hopefulness. It's become a corporate cesspit. But car for profit, and the profits have been falling. Yeah, but the thing, like, Disney would... I don't think Disney is the type of man that would ever allow that. He was always very much for people, you know? Like, he would probably look at Disney now, and at the Disney company now, and go, what are you guys doing? Firstly, where's our animation branch? It's gone. You guys are making sequels to everything? Where's the original content? What is this? I wish they froze me, because then at least I could be revived to clean up this shit. Walt Disney is rolling over in his grave with what the mouse has become. Or do you have Netflix?
Orange is here.
I mean, I don't personally have anything, but my parents do. They pay for it, so I guess technically. Trust me, I'm not for Netflix either. I'm just as disgusted with them as I am with most other companies. See if I have House MD on it. I'm watching it recently. I'll be honest, I generally just use Netflix to watch animes or other shit like that. I don't generally watch TV shows because I find most TV shows boring. So do I, yeah. For some reason, House MD is the odd one out. Is that one of the ones that I keep seeing shorts for? If we share the same algorithm, then yes. That the asshole doctor who's right all the time, basically. Yeah. Yeah, leg problem. Which turns into a drug problem. Then he goes to prison for malpractice, question mark. I don't know, it's not really clear in all the shorts. I haven't been that far yet. I'm season 3, nice. What's your guys' favorite show? Excluding the company, excluding the maliciousness in companies and all of that. What's your guys' favorite show that you like to watch? Whether or not it's a guilty pleasure, whatever it is. What's your favorite show? Black Lagoon? That's a good anime. I watched a little bit of it.
Melissa Grimm just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
Thank you. SMD, yeah. It's just sad on one episode of it, yeah. I only watched like the first little bit of it. I have not watched a majority of it. I just know that that's how you do badass female characters. Make them slightly psychotic, and then you go from there. Also, I have the stream on. I got the stream working, so that way it also does it to YouTube as well. That's cool. Yeah. Thank you. See, this is the amount.
Melissa Grimm just
pecked
pecked a chibi.
Kind of
Who's a good boy?
Like, you know, it's like every couple minutes, just like, yeah, that's a chibi. So that's kind of what I want to set up for it. For the bot, where it's just that's what happens. Is that's how quickly it will go down. A bar will go down to show whether or not you need to interact with Chibi. aka interact with me.
Go for it.
Yeah. Like, okay. I think that a lot of different companies need to get their kind of get decapped a little bit. You know what I also think is super dumb that I just came to mind? The fact that stockbrokers and all that shit, the government is willing to bail them out whenever they go down, but they're not willing to bail out everyone else. Because guess what? Going into the stock market, you're taking a bet. If you lose the bet, even if it's rigged against you, guess what? Suck it up, Buttercup. You lost your money. Try to recoup and move on. Don't go to the government and whine about it. You're taking a bet. That's what it is. You live with the risk. But the government goes in and is like, oh, poor baby. Here, let me bail you out. And it's like, why are you bailing them out? You have millions of people who are like, don't do that. Like, there are millions of people who are like, I am currently drowning in medical debt, something that I cannot physically avoid. And then, like, but then they're willing to bail out billions of dollars to their stockbrokers, people who are making bets. Basically, they're bailing out people who gamble for a loot. They're bailing out people who have a gambling addiction. Why don't you pay it off? Oh, you damn stupid ass stock person. Sorry I'm late. No worries. There's absolutely no rush to be at my stream. I go for a long while, and that's kind of the point. Whether or not you are here at the beginning or at the end, it does not matter to me, so long as you come in and enjoy. Get down. Get over. There we go. So Bardock, question of the stream is, what was the first question? Basically, what's Butter's, or any character that you can think of, Pokemon typing? If you can think of a character, let me know what you think the Pokemon typing might be. Whether or not it's just for Butter or for any other character. Like Chibi's type? Well, I mean, Butter has multiple forms. Chibi is just one form. Chibi could be Butter could be a Pokemon if I wanted to. Like there's Chibi, which would be first form, then there's Feral form, which would be the second evolution, and then third evolution would be Were form. Yeah.
You just press F12.
But yeah, like Chibi's type, or what you would think an evolution of butter would be. We're also talking about how corrupt companies are, and how we as people need to take them down a couple pegs. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. Got something to do.
Bardak 9062 just redeemed Pet to Chibi. So soft and cuddly.
Hi. Alright, how are you?
There's another team.
I actually don't own this house, so yeah. Sorry. Thank you. Bye bye. I'd say Chibi starts as a normal type and then evolves into normal psychic. Interesting. I like that. That's interesting. Once had a family member tell me just pay off my debt. This is when I was making $15 an hour on a part-time job. We don't talk much anymore. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like, what a lot of people say to do is like, oh, you want to like have debt. Like what people, like rich people are saying is like, you need to have debt. It's like, most people need to just not be in debt, you know? Like your goal should be to be debtless, but like it's like sometimes it's not possible. But like, yeah, like people saying like, we'll just pay off your debt. It's like, yeah, if it were that easy, don't you think that would be done already? That's not how life works. Maybe if my job paid me more than like $2, I would actually be able to pay off said debt. Because, you know, it's debt that I need to, you know, frickin' live. It's not that I choose the debt. Yeah. I do like, Bardak, I really do like that idea. Why psychic? I'm curious. Why do you think psychic? Like, normal I can understand, but psychic? That's interesting to me. Fair enough. Sorry, it just really piqued my interest because I personally I would have never thought psychic, but like it's just an interesting thing because I don't know, I'm just kind of into my character, so hearing psychic is just an interesting perspective for me. My first thought was normal ground, then normal dark, then normal psychic. Huh. Interesting. Because what I was thinking was like, it would go like, it would just go, it would start off at steel, then it would go steel electric, and then it would go to steel fighting. So it would not be like your standard Pokemon evolution. Honestly, I think that's one thing I think Pokemon should add is differences between the second and third evolution. Have it be like, have a reason to have your second evolution, you know? Have it be like an in-between where it's like a different type. No? I think that'd be interesting. Obviously this audio is, it's literally cutting off everything else, which is hilarious to me. Water tone. Okay, there you go. That's a bit better. Yeah. I think Nintendo as a company is a really cool company, except for that when it comes to how they interact with their fans. I think they have a lot of issues when it comes to interacting with their fans. That's where they kind of become a problem. It just becomes an issue because, you know, like, there's so many Pokemon games that would be so interesting that their fans have created that they don't make any money off of. But instead of Nintendo doing the Steam thing and hiring them, they do the Nintendo thing. Which I hate to say that it's a Nintendo thing, but it is a Nintendo thing. Of closing down, suing, and destroying the person's life. Despite them putting years of effort into it. And then they're not even consistent about closing down games.
Please don't, please don't.
Like, I feel like the games that PETA made about Pokemon fall more under their copyright stuff than the Pokemon games that fans have made. A thing they could make, the thing that they could make to make semi-legendary Pokemons a bit more interesting is a 4-stage evolution. That would be interesting. 4 stages. Yeah, I think that would bring a lot of intrigue, especially like if they were to add that towards anything, like anything that's like pseudo legendary and above. Having 4-stage evolutions I think would be super interesting, at least for pseudo legendaries, you know? Pseudo legendaries, honestly, kind of receive a bit of the short end of the stick because they're just strong, and that's what makes them unique. What company would you prefer to run? The world? Huh? Oh, what company would you prefer to
What
run
was
the
that?
world?
Like insta-killed me.
Gotta choose lesser
it's
of the greater evils. What company would I choose to run the world? I would choose Pirate Software. That's the company I would choose. I know most people are gonna be like, oh, well, you have to choose a big company. No. Most of the good companies are smaller companies, so I really would rather not choose a big company. And before you ask, but what if I had to pick a big company? I wouldn't pick a big company. I would just decline the answer. And even if it was like gun held to my head, choose a big company to rule the world, I would take the gun to my head and pull the trigger because I ain't answering that. Because I don't think any of the big companies should run a country.
Yeah, it should be.
They don't deserve that. They don't deserve to run a country. There are plenty of smaller companies that I think would run a country far better than governments today. Namely because they're open. They don't try to hide shit. Banana Company was a horrible company. I don't know what company that is. Ah. Look up the Banana War. Killed 400 out of the 500 needed on my last mission. Stored helped a lot. I ran out of lives and almost lost samples. And the mutant larva, which gives extra samples. Cool. Okay, let's scar my brain with more information. What is the Banana War? Not the Ab War. The That's banana. Banana War. Banana Wars. It sounds like Robot Wars, but more silly. When I get the Banana Wars are a series of conflicts that consisted of military occupation, police action, and intervention in the United States and Central America and the Caribbean.
Wait, they already died to me. Oh, wait,
Wow, that's a lot of places.
One's up here. Oh, they're all dead.
Lasted 36 years? Oh, that's a lot of outcomes. That's 2 civil wars in one place.
Oh, they're here.
So the US went in and
Just head over to the next country.
killed a lot of people. I assume, doesn't say.
To the next one.
So the intervention. They intervened with Panama, Colombia, the Spanish-American War, Cuba, the Dominican Republic, Nicaragua,
You're gonna
Mexico, Haiti, and Honduras.
look out for the
That's a lot of places. Oh, we're in an ad.
Okay, well
Also, how's the ad? I'm gonna ask after you guys are back, not while you guys are mid-ad. That's dumb.
they also don't know their way around.
Don't ask your chat when they can't answer. That's stupid. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
I could use a throw. I broke it down one level.
Also, I changed how long the ad break goes for. So does that? It might stop 30 seconds before. Does it end now? Yes, it does. It ends 30 seconds before. Oops.
I don't have any respawn credits.
Yeah, I would never let a company run a country. I would let small indie developers run a country. That's who I would let run a country. The small companies. That's who I would let run a country. But overall, I agree. I would not let a company run a country. Namely because they are not to be trusted. Most of them, firstly, they have not earned the yeah, we're back. I need to change how long the one bot goes for. I appreciate the fact that companies just, like, I wish companies would be better. You know? They just need to be better. Sorry, I know I'm probably alienating a lot of you guys, but this is the stuff that I'm interested in. It's just talking about the what ifs, the scenarios that don't make any sense, but end up becoming more important, especially as we go on throughout our lives.
That was not. That was.
Ads better. So if I need 30, what's 30 seconds in milliseconds? Guys, what's 30 seconds in milliseconds?
Hopefully prioritizing the fact that the main key works. Let me just open. It would work.
Or wait, can I set it to the actual ad time?
Okay, guys, look.
That's 30 seconds? That's 30 seconds.
Let's say this is.
No, that's not 30 seconds. Because I have... Wait, no. Because I have 120k.
This is all the area they could be hit from. Move forward and try. Happening is you move forward.
That's too many zeros. Because, okay,
You move
look.
forward.
I have
Guys, stop.
100, 1, 2, 0, 0, 0, 0, and that's
Happens is
that's 2 minutes.
probably big.
That's 2 minutes.
Also, you were stabbing while you were turned.
1, 2, and then 4 zeros after that. That's 2
While
minutes.
you were on this side. They would want it to prioritize this person because it would make it seem. it would be more like this. But like, I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. No. Hunter, what? My
No, but
my
it's
brain
really
ain't
weird.
working.
It's not the anime. It's not based on the animation. It's based on where. It's based on where the center of your screen
So
is, and then
that should work, hopefully. We'll see. Um.
it would go from your guy having it go from the end of the night.
Whatever.
as a mini variable.
It should work now. Yeah. My brain was not. My brain wasn't braining.
What?
Also, part of me really wants to play Helldivers, but the other part of me is just like, bro, they just don't have their shit together right now. So why do you want to watch? Why do you want to play?
What it would do is
And honestly, I agree with my brain. Why do I want to play that game?
the area. If it's is that
Like, Helldivers currently is in a state that I don't think is very good right now. Because currently the game is based around nerfing the guns instead of buffing the enemies or making scarier ones, you know? Because currently everything is. I just watched the video. I watched the video that Hunter had sent me, which is about the balancing of the game and how a lot of the guns are just below thresholds. And I agree with it, because most of the guns are just below the thresholds that they need to be at for them to be functional. And it doesn't seem like the team, it doesn't feel like the team is listening to the community when we're saying, yo, stop nerfing the weapons, stop nerfing them. Like, don't make the game harder in this way, make the game harder in other ways. Like, it's a horde shooter, make it more of a horde and less of a slog shooter, I guess. Maybe I should make a slog shooter. What would a slog shooter be? What's a slog shooter? To be frank, there's been a lot of buffs, the nerfs actually, but the thing is that they've been nerfing the stuff that becomes the meta because it's the meta, when they need to be buffing the shit that's not in the meta to be in the meta. So instead of, they need to stop looking at nerfing the stuff that's good and look at buffing the stuff that's bad. Yeah, they nerfed the flamethrower just before the fire war bond. And that's, well, the thing is that it was because you need to have that in order for that to take out the heavies. the flamethrower became the meta because against the bugs, the flamethrower was a catch-all. It was able to take out the behemoths and the charger, like the behemoth chargers and the behemoth chargers and regular chargers with relative ease.
Not what I said.
And there was no need to use anything lower because most of the stuff doesn't reach a threshold. Now it's useless against heavies. Yeah. Which I think doesn't make a lot of sense. Because, you know, fire tends to hurt everything. Unless it's very wet and juicy, you know? I feel like flamethrowers, considering the fact that they add capsaicin into them, should cause more of a stun effect. Like, they add capsaicin and all of this other stuff that's in spicy food. Why doesn't it stun more? Especially against the bugs.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, most of the big nerfs are a result of the spam of charges and later behemoths. Yeah. I actually got into a rant at this at my work last night with my buddy there. It lasted for about 3 hours. Yeah, it's dumb. It just doesn't like they're nerfing stuff that we're using to just desperately try to take care of shit. We're just trying to live and they're nerfing, which doesn't make sense because it's not like we're succeeding. We're using the meta because that's all we have. The meta is literally all you got. It's not oh, this is the best thing. This is the best thing ever. It's this is literally all we have. If we don't use this, we lose. Like, I think the behemoths should be able to be one-shot by most of the heavy-hitting weapons. If it's a headshot, it should pop the heads, just like the regular charger. I think that's what should happen. Have their butt be more absorb more damage. That's okay, but allow the head to pop. Buff the spear so that way it can actually one-shot enemies. You know, anything like most of the bigger things it needs to one-shot. Not any of like the big stuff. Let it two-shot those. But it desperately needs to one-shot anything charger level or equal. So like Hulks, any of the Hulks and any of the chargers. Those all must be one-shottable by the spear. Because you're already taking massive, you're losing your ability for sustain with multiple shots. Because I'll be honest, the spear is a lot better than it was, but it is not by any means good. The fact that it cannot take out a Hulk with one shot is bad. The fact that you need to, like, because you don't have a choice in where it hits. You have to hope that it hits the correct spot. Bile Titans and Factory Striders are fine to be allowed to survive being one shot. Yeah, I agree with that. Like those things, that makes sense. They're more armored and they're able to deal. They should be a higher priority, you know. So it makes sense that those things can absorb more damage. But like the other things that get spammed just as much, I don't mind if they get spammed. Just let us be able to deal with them. If I'm taking a spear, I need it, not want it, need it to be able to take out a Hulk in one shot every time without fail. Otherwise, why am I bringing it on higher difficulties? I think most people tend to play at around our level, right? The 7, like that's kind of the average, you know? But I feel like we're stuck at 7 just for the sheer fact that no matter what we do, we get thrown into bullshit. What was being sent to me? Viewer check. I'm checking viewers. Are you guys just still here? Is he sending me shit to read? Ah! Hunter, can you just come in and we'll talk about it? I'll join voice call. Can we talk?
Well, then how can you? Heidi isn't
Yay! Bardock is still here. Thank you.
going to
Sorry.
puberty
I get very I can get very paranoid.
He's saying it the plot inside out.
So having people just be like, "Hey, I'm still here," every once in a while, helps my mental state. I'm a very paranoid person. I also find it bloody aggravating that they say that they can't revert it or it would break a bunch of stuff. I can think of a literal line of code that just targets certain parts of the body that they could have used that separates the function of the fire from the parts. Wait, what? I find it bloody aggravating that they say they can't revert it, or that it would break a bunch of stuff. I can think of a literal line of code that just targets certain parts of the body they could have used that separates the function of the fire from the parts of the body of the bugs. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the flamethrower needs a buff now. Because there's no...
to your left.
Yeah.
No, you did not. I can. Yes, baby. It's still gonna be. But it's worth it. Throw away.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, baby. Hey, oh, you're
Yeah. Reverting without destroying. Honestly, I feel like they need to separate the stuff a little bit more, because the fact that stuff is so interconnected kind of becomes a problem. What? I can't do math right now. Yeah, I agree with both of you. I think like
I missed so
I-
many.
I think that like if you get the flames into behind the armor, I think that's what should kill the thing. So I think Matt's idea, I think your idea works as a quick fix, and Matt's idea works as an overall fix, because that just means you have to play better. Like you have to get behind the legs to get the fire to do its job. I don't think that that's a bad thing. I think that's really good.
No, I didn't because I.
That's just me personally. Yeah, like I don't really want to play Helldivers. Like part of me really does want to play it because I find the game fun, but I also find the game ultimately aggravating. You know? Like it goes from I'm enjoying this game, I'm having so much fun, to okay, well now I can't deal with anything, so how am I supposed to live? And then I get ragdolled halfway across the map because I sneezed and I was a fool and all of China knows I'm here. Like this, they need more. Okay, stealth options need to be better.
What?
We need the knives to be 100 times better. They need to have a proper arc that actually aims at where you're aiming instead of 5 feet off to the side. They need higher armor penetration, whether or not it makes sense. They need to actually be stealthy. Because I don't know if you know this. You read the patch, you read the stuff. You already read that stuff. Pulling out grenades has a distinct sound that the bots can hear. The knives make that sound. So they're not even silent. So what's the point of the knife? It doesn't do enough damage. It doesn't penetrate enough armor to be able to do anything. And it can't damage enough. And you can't even pick them up afterwards. So it's not even like you have the reusability. And I've tried desperately to use it. But the fact that it doesn't aim where you're aiming at just makes me miserable. Like, you have to aim based off of where your helldiver is and not where your crosshair is, which makes no fucking sense. Also, this invisible bird is annoying me. Ah, shit. I did not mean to do. Why are you on Hero Forge? What's going on? I'm sorry. I don't know how long that's been like that. Oops. Ah, shit. The lion on steroids is back indeed. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna bring it back up for just a moment because I have something to show you. We're gonna be Melissa and we are gonna be doing on. Eventually, I'm not going to promise any specific time for this, but every other Saturday, we're going to be doing a D&D of an evil campaign. My character is named Undefined.
They have it. Purple has it.
His goal is to make the perfect species via chimeric and robotic means.
Kale.
I think it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a really fun D&D game. But yeah, this is the character that specifically made lion on steroids, or lion on steroids, and also spider devil.
Ew.
In that campaign, we are also going to have Nan. I think that was your character. Nan. And also Aglith. Aglith. However you pronounce it. This one, right here.
I don't understand.
But yeah. Hype. Name. Yes. But yeah. It'll be a lot of fun. Because we're basically gonna be the villains of the campaign. So yeah. Now I need to remember. Let's turn it back so that we guys can see the fucking game. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. My brain can barely pronounce English words, let alone other words. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's Max. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
I got it.
wait, there is? Means
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce shit.
Bardak 9062 just pecked a chibi. Who's a
Thank you
good
for petting
boy?
the chibi. I'm gonna leave that in no matter what. Even if I upgrade to a VTuber, chibi will always be there. Just so you guys know. Chibi will always be something that you guys can interact with. And if I'm finally not using him, then I can give him a AI voice. I should make my own voice model using my voice, but it's chibi-fied. That'd be funny. Ah.
Oh, my stuff is glitched out.
The secondary one or the primary? The secondary one is objectively better than the primary, which is hilarious. Because you would think the primary would be like, you know, you kind of want to use that primarily, you know, considering it's a primary. But nah, you want to use the secondary. Yeah. Wait, it only takes. Funny how by just getting a 3 days streak, I can save up enough to make you lose your
Oh, that's what
glasses.
RP
Lol. Really? 3 days. 3 days for 1,000. I guess that makes sense. I think that's a good reward for anyone that's staying for 3 days, right? Shenanigans against me? Like that's a good reward, right? Ah. Maybe, who knows? Well, we'll see. Eventually it'll become it'll like some prices might raise. I think the chibi will probably raise to 10 after a while. Just for the sheer fact that currently it's 1, so literally like I set it to 1 so that way anyone could pet the chibi if they watch for a little bit. Like I just wanted it to be simple. Like I wanted to really reward people just for coming in. You know? Like if you're gonna come in and watch me, thank you. So here's a little reward. You get a pet to chibi.
Matt
Oh, come
Cross just
on.
redeemed lose the glasses.
Oh yeah, that's an option. Stares at my accrued points. Why are you like this, love? Yes, we are dating. So he just did that. Everything is so feckin' blurry. To move closer to my fucking screen. I'm gonna move my microphone. And yet you never make me drink. Why are you like this, love? I shouldn't have said anything.
Matt Vacross just redeemed hydrate.
Goodness. Here's your drink. I could use the 100 points to make you put your glasses back on, but why? I could do it again. Why are you like this? Ah! Stretch.
Matt Vacross just redeemed Stree.
Or I was gonna make him drink the whole bottle.
Bardak 9062 just redeemed Pet to Chibi. So soft and cuddly.
Ah, shit. Ah. Ah. And by the way, I'm gonna have it so that way it resets every stream. So if you guys told me to take off my glasses, next stream I'll have my glasses back on. They won't stay off for the next stream as well. Firstly, I don't expect you guys to remember that shit. I'm not spending multiple days without my glasses. I need to have an indicator of when I have my glasses on or not. Thank you, Bardak.
Bardak 9062 just redeemed put glasses
Wanted to
back
say
on
about for
fool.
ban in action, but thank you, Bardak. Don't worry, you can just ask Matt to ban in action for you.
Matt Vacross said I have
Jeez.
21k.
He has 21k. Have small
Bardak
glasses.
9062
Have, like,
just
small glasses
redeemed
on a
Pet to Chibi. So
I
soft and cuddly.
suppose, yeah. So whenever okay, so it would be the opposite. Every time that I don't have my glasses, Chibi stole them. So Chibi will wear the glasses whenever I don't have them on.
We just win.
You think I am not watching when I am? Actually, good idea. Yeah. I mean, he tends to have those. Yeah, like Chibi stole my glasses, yeah. I mean, I plan on having like, that's something that I can do. I could just have that as a keybind, have glasses be put on the Chibi. I see. I should have, like, hyper-realistic glasses on Chibi's face. Turns the eyes hyper-realistic, too. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Having hyper-realistic glasses, I think it's funny, but having their eye, like, just standard eyes behind hyper-realistic is just funnier. What would even be hyper-realistic chibi eyes? What even would that mean? Melissa
Yes.
watching quietly. I mean, Melissa, I believe, is asleep right now. Oh, then why is she on the viewers list, lol? Because my friends leave my stream open whenever, even when they're not on, because they're very nice. Like, I personally don't mind if you don't watch me, just having me in the background is always a big help. Yeah. Don't worry, I understand the confusion. It makes sense why like it's not something that's apparent, you know. I just have some really good friends that are okay with leaving my stream on in the background. Compactness. Yeah. Instead, I leave myself awake to watch. Yeah, sorry, Bardak. Look, after some time, I might change, like, I might increase the amount of time that I stream, in which case you'll be able to hop on a different point in time. Although I don't know which way I should go. I should go later or start earlier. No, it's okay. Until school starts, yeah. What? That would be interesting. But what would its need? What would the like? What would it be able to do that isn't already covered? guess, but wouldn't that just be basically a primary then? Because the SMGs already kind of have it covered, so like a one-handed support, I don't like. It would have to be a high penetration weapon. It would have to be.
Edu 237 just pecked a chibi.
Hey,
Who's
Ed.
a good boy?
Maybe, but I feel like I feel like it would need to be a lower damage kind of.
Edu
So it has higher
237 said howdy,
penetration?
partner.
But it does less damage. So it can penetrate through way higher armor than everything else. So that way it's a support weapon. But it also it just doesn't do as much damage, so you use way more ammo. Yeah.
I didn't know myself. Didn't know that.
And have it be a backpack, so you have to juggle your shit. You have to commit. What? Yeah, but you can hold the shield and still put on a backpack, I think. Can't you? If you're holding the shield, can you put on a backpack? Even when you're holding it in your arm? Oh. Boo. You drop it. You drop it, that's what I just said. Oh, ad. Uh-oh. Funny how we have cleaning something that's been here for years in the middle of nothing just to let it get dirty again. Yeah,
They went for
you
Patrick
can,
Steve,
but
and
you
he
will
was like,
drop the shield if you take explosive, unless they fix that. I think they fixed that. You don't drop the shield when you get ragdolled anymore, right? I don't think that's a thing anymore. Oof. Did you die? Yes. Oh. There we go.
I think we should play Super Marcus.
Oh no. Ed is overlaying ads on top of each other. Twitch is not Ed. Not Ed. Ed is not overlaying. Twitch is. You're back, Ed.
Well, he's gone.
Twitch is going insane with the ads. I hope I at least get more profits from this. Jeez. You're gonna make my viewers suffer, then give me some money. Hey, it stopped. I was right. You guys did the math. I did math. Math was done correct. What am I missing? That's done. Huh?
If they
It's that dirty. I refuse to use the item. Oh, this junky little shit. But it was. It's like, I do not have good eyeballs. They're quite poor. Anyone who claims that I have good eyeballs is just objectively wrong, because I do not. So I can't see shit that's in front of me. What is so dirty?
they keep. Also, Kale, you aren't sneaky, you aren't somewhere.
Assume it's probably at the very edge, right? Yeah. Shit. I specialize. Kojo stuff.
Got the demon
Oh shit. This is not perilous at all, I swear. Like, the stalkers are honestly, I think, good balance. Like, they're good danger. Same with the air like, same with the air stuff. Like, that stuff was, like, really good. Like, the gunships, those are good balance. Like, they're difficult, but they make you focus your attention. But it's not a bad focus. Yeah.
have the triple nozzle. With the oh, you do.
Yes.
Why not just use that?
Because I want to be meticulous.
But that.
Yosha. Osha would like to noke your noke. Would like to noke your location. What the heck is a noke?
Open oak.
Can't wait for this to be shown on the replay. There's a replay at the end of every single one of showing your cleaning process.
For your skins. For your skins.
am I? Get me back to it. There we go. That's better. I donk. Or donk. Ah! Yeah. Part of me really wants to get a job, but another part of me just wants to push through with the streamer stuff, you know? Yeah. My last brain cell is defo gone. Yes. Good. Give me your brain cells. I need them. But then other jobs take away from the ability to stream. Like, I'm already doing this like it's a full-time job. Like, may need to do both until streaming provides a stable income. But yeah, then name a job that doesn't take up all of your time. Welcome to capitalism, not work. Yeah, but I look, my ADHD ass brain does not fuck with current day working. Because you need way more attention just to be able to get a job, let alone have a job. And every time I go to look for a job, I want to shoot myself. Because like you have to go into like you have to ask 17 different places just to get maybe an interview, and that's not even saying that you're gonna get hired.
Bardat 9062 said, should we add an interaction to give the chibi brain cells?
Should we add an interaction to give the chibi brain cells? That's not that bad of an idea. I might do that. I don't know how I would make that visual though. I want everything to kind of have a visual marker, you know, like it has something. Yeah. That would be funny. At 100 brain cells, it does the you didn't have to cut me off meme where it like goes up into space. Yeah, that's honestly a good idea. I just don't know how I would get it to be interactive. Really, honestly, I just need something that allows me to buy myself a little bit of food and be able to get myself some more stuff for streaming. That's really it. 'Cause I have the wonderful advantage of my family supporting me and living. So most of my costs. Ah! But her briefly goes AFK. Powerwash is a random lizard half mile away. Happens next is shocking. Where was I? And there's the fall. I want myself to be a streamer, because even if I could make a reasonable living, I think that would be good, you know? Because I don't, honestly, nowadays, I don't even think I could live alone. I don't think I could live alone. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I could. And I'll be honest, I don't have enough people that I know outside of anything to be able to say like, oh yeah, I'll just live with you guys. No, I don't have that luxury, sadly. All my friends I know are online. That's how it is. Don't worry, Bardak. You missed the chocolate factory that I made in Minecraft. That was just a complete and utter OSHA violation. Every part of it was. It was Butter Balfi and the chocolate factory. Like it was that. Yeah. I mean, it's not just one stream, it's multiple, it's a series. It's multiple VODs. What you're looking for is a mystical block. Any of them that have the mystical block stuff. You might have to actually go into my YouTube channel to watch the beginning of it, because we started that a while ago. And Twitch does not save everything after a certain point. They start deleting stuff. Ed, you said you were gonna come on. You lied to me. What am I missing? I know, you can select the thing. It was, what if Rube Goldberg and Willy Wonka partnered to build a giant middle finger to OSHA? Yeah, that was basically what it was. Is that it? Is that glowing? Think there you go. Receiver. Oh, Gandalf. I was delayed. Okay. Yeah, Bardak, I absolutely suggest like you to watch the previous ones. I think I have my channel linked somewhere. I don't know if I have it linked on Twitch. Uh-oh. Do I have it linked on Twitch? I don't know if I do.
I know I'm saying.
Oof.
EG, stop.
Where would I where I don't know where I'll post I'll pop It's an old channel. Do you know the funny thing? I don't have to do any of the other verification stuff because my channel is so fucking old that Google is like, yeah, you clean, you old. Because I tried to be a content creator when I was younger. Too bad I was shit at editing. I still am. I don't fuck it. No. I guess I can just put both. Both the Twitch and the back Twitch. Give me a moment. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everyone stay calm.
I think that they're the part of the bug.
Look fart award. What? If you die. So team kills matter less if you're in the ship. There you go. YouTube, Twitch. There you go. Why can I not chat? I don't know. I literally just did it today. I do not know. I apologize. That's why I haven't really pushed anything on YouTube. It's like I literally just I did all of this stuff today. I just installed this plugin, got it all working just to see if I could get it to work. That was really it. What do you mean you're dirty? What do you mean nuh-uh? Yeah, sorry Bardock. I honestly don't know. What is it? Nice.
Melissa Grimm just redeemed Streech.
Thanks, Melissa. Apparently Melissa is still here. She is lurking. I thought she had fallen asleep. Ah! I'm up again. Okay. I'm nearly done this, so... Oh. There. You have an oddly soothing voice. You're not the first one to have told me this. I have made an entire, basically, like, we did, when I was younger, I did, like, a yoga thing, kind of. I'm not gonna go really too far into it, because it was a little bit more personal than I'd prefer to share, but, at one part, I led a yoga class, a meditation thing, and multiple people fell asleep. So, yeah, you're not the first person to have told me this. See, when I'm chilled out, I have a really soothing voice. So, yeah. I would gladly do a 24-hour stream where I'm just talking nice and chilled out. Just do a nice ASMR just like this, just, you know, nice and relaxed. Or trying to play a rage game with super chilled, you know? I've talked about this before, but like rage ASMR, like rage game ASMR. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yes. Yes, I can. I've also been told that I'm very insightful into people's minds, like basically being able to say all of their problems very quick. Like, it's very funny. Like I'm able to collect a scary amount of knowledge just by observing people. But her going, we don't make mistakes, we just have happy little accidents as he plummets 70 feet off the side of a radio telescope. By the other side of the dish. It's just little bits. Like it's I could easily use this. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. What? I do use that. Is it on the inside? hydrate.
Hunt 3 RTH 3 Fight 3 R just redeemed hydrate.
Dude could have moved the scaffolding at any point. And wave. Yeah, I could have. I'm not going to, but I could. There's absolutely a possibility of this thing that I could do and probably should do. But am I? No. Ah, there we are. Thirst.
Bardak
thirsty.
9062
Yes,
just
definitely.
redeemed
I'm
hydrate.
definitely not getting overhydrated. Nope, not at all. I think I made this batch of iced tea a little bit too sweet. Get up. I now know where the issue is, at least, so.
As we can't leave. Okay.
Shift
Ham,
tabs.
cheese, grape. A small sweet. I'm just ham, cheese.
Nice to see that people are chatting more. It makes me happy.
Matt Vacross just redeemed Pet to Chibi. So soft and cuddly.
I might have to.
Melissa Grimm just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of it was after. A lot of the buffs were after people. Try the inside? I've already done the inside. It's literally just the outside.
I haven't played it.
What? There's still something else. What?
I know, it's good.
Eh?
Vacation. Probably something.
I don't know.
Could it be like? Oh, you're gonna bake us. Could be
How many of them were because of fan feedback?
sell it. But also the sign of me. Just save up for the expanded.
Oh, it didn't show me in my dangerous location. That makes me sad.
For now.
Lol. What couldn't? Bruh. Breaker spray and pray is still in a shit location. Like it's... Or just, you know, buff the spray and pray. Just don't even touch the other one, but just make the spray and pray do more damage. Just buff the damage. Not if they buff the damage enough. There we go. Judging by time,
We just walk that.
this will probably be the last one. Which, funnily enough, is perfect, so I should be able to pump this out within an hour. Hopefully. I wonder if this stuff is dirty. I can't tell.
Just stop. This is annoying.
I don't know what I'm doing. Damn, bro, stroking. I don't know what I'm doing. This is what ASMR does, right? Just a bunch of random ass sounds. I'm sure standing on the solar panels is definitely okay for them. Definitely won't cause any issues for them whatsoever. There we go. Why do you keep resending my outfit? Also, would you guys watch me play Crime Scene Cleaner? And also, for that stream, should I have a reward to make me talk like a mob boss?
Melissa Grimm just pecked a chibi.
What do
Who's
you
a
guys
good
think?
boy?
The swagger.
That sound like a good idea? I'll take the pets as yes? Question mark?
Melissa Grimm just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
Didn't hear you all. Oh, firstly, would you guys watch me play Crime Scene? Pick it up.
Bardak 9062 just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
And should I, if I do stream that, should I have a reward to make me talk like a mob boss? Sorry. I forget that sometimes I'm awfully quiet. Because I'm trying not to be too loud. The character talks some funny stuff too, but yeah. Should I get a fedora, like should I get like a mob hat for our chibi for that stream? What do you guys think?
Melissa Grimm just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
When you have to talk like a mob boss. And what entails a mob boss talk? Is that just me ending every sentence with say? Like, ah da 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 da, say? Like, have it come down as classic mob music begins playing. If you find me some royalty-free mob music, I will use that. I have to have two personalities. One is a mob boss that did the crime, and the other one is the dude who's just cleaning it up, just going, what the hell happened? What's going on? Chibi's gonna have a split personality. The mob boss in it is Big Jim. What's a good mob name for Butter? Oh, Slim Jim, Big Jim. Yeah, like a Slim Jim. I know what a Slim Jim is. I just didn't really find it that funny. Butter seems more like an enforcer in the mob, to be honest. I mean, sure, wherefore maybe, but you think that Anthro wouldn't be a mob boss? He had to protect his family. Because I normally only show, like, wear form 90% of the time to most people. But there's still Anthro, which tends to be the smarter of everyone out of all the forms. I like to think that Chibi's the brains behind the operations, but he rolls around too much to take it seriously. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this stream. I am tired, yes. Yep. Indubitably. What is the ad? I really wish that there was a I need something that tells me when there's an ad. The ad's still going. Yeah. Have it be like, hey, ads. I need a sound bite of someone going, hey, ad started. Or here comes the ad. Guess I could have a bot do that.
Here, do it.
Alright, I gotta wrap this stream up, so I'm gonna go fast. Yay. Also, where's Ed? He said that he was going to join, then never did. He lied to me.
Matt Vacross just pecked a chibi. Who's a good
Test the
boy?
Mafia boss voice. I need to hear a
Melissa
Mafia
Groom
boss
just
voice. Give
redeemed
me
Pet
one.
Chibi. So soft and cuddly.
Eat pizza.
No, I'm not going to TikTok. Fuck off. Do you mean like this?
Bardak 9062 just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
You mean like this? Oh no, wait, you can't hear it. Wait, give me a moment.
I'll put
Shit. Did you...
wait, we're just a
Give me a moment. I'm fixing it. Do you mean like this?
Just kill me. You're not getting out of this that
wait, this
easy.
is where
The boss wants a word with you first.
You think you can come into my territory and take what's mine? What? What's so funny?
Yeah, that's not funny, punk.
All right, you'll be sleeping with the fishies.
Fishies?
I'll
Do you mean that?
Just kill me.
Pros ED. He's so fucking funny. Goodness.
Bardak 9062 just redeemed
There's your
stream.
strats. Oh. I'm checking Dion.
Melissa Grimm just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
It's muted. Known each other many years.
100.
In the lifetime of value. Oh no. Here are the bots. They're on again. They got past it by adding a little thing underneath the E. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Can only hold 4.
It's like an Italian. But you have to kind of slur your words a little bit. So that way people understand. You must make me think that I'm literally doing the hand thing right now. They call me Goffa. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Who's a racist against? Is this racist? I don't know. I think Italian Trump. Fuck. Is that any different from what Trump is now?
Just quickly put them on.
I'm vengeance. I'm vengeance. I'm the best vengeance. Nobody does vengeance better than me. And yet you still come in. Namely because you said you would. Yeah, way late. Italian Trump. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. I don't know, really. I'm bad at voices, I'm not gonna lie.
What thing should I get?
Oh yeah, guess what? We got a new bot, Ed. They changed the E. That's how they got past. The cadence of Trump, an Italian accent. Oh, it's like stereotypically Italian. I have an Italian accent. I'm Italian. Nice, Spartak. Nice. So we have an Argentinian, an Italian, an American, an Australian, and a Canadian. They all walk into a bar. What are you at? Great. Is this offensive? Yay! I'm not offensive. Woo! If you want to offend me, break spaghetti. Oh, I never break spaghetti. I prefer long spaghetti anyway. I find short spaghetti quite annoying. Got banned and reported. Thank you. My mother, though. Oh no. You come today on the day of my spaghetti's breaking. Insists on chopping hers up like a 5-year-old. But the thing is it's okay to cook. It's okay to like 2 centimeter long. Oh.
Hygiene goes where again?
I was gonna say it's okay to like cut up like a kid's spaghetti, like to like shorten it just a little bit after it's cooked, by the way. After it's cooked. Because for kids, having a really long noodle can be actually troublesome. But like 2 centimeters is way too short. She's mid-40. That's not even like, you're not even like old enough to have that. What? Does she wear dentures? Does she have the excuse of dentures? Bruh. So, no excuse then. Even with dentures, it's not really an excuse because spaghetti is super soft, so it's not like you're crunching into shit. Helping making bots. So that way Chibi can go flying off when bored. Chibi just goes, yeah, see ya. If you don't interact with them enough. Missing 2 front teeth, but she put in self-made fake ones that work well. What the hell? Self-made? The Bentist wants to have a word with you. Yeah. You haven't seen that channel? He makes shorts all the time.
Probably it's probably from their position. They probably don't think about
Using some plastic stuff that is moldable and hot. That's the Bentist would like to have a word with you. Which one? That's Doom Eternal, right? Or is that Doom 2016? Yeah. Funny. The funny thing is, she is the only one in the house that brushes her teeth both in the morning and at night, and she has the worst teeth still. She might wait. She does she brush it more than twice a day? Because if she brushes it more than, that could be actually can become an issue. What the wonders of what? Oh, I thought you said ovulation. I was very confused.
We want this to be. I'm gonna make things.
Well, I was just confused. I'm like, what does that have to do with teeth brushing, huh? I did. Oh, okay. Melissa, take Hunter out of here.
We have it in storage.
Why do they have two?
Peace.
What do you mean you can't hear them?
Wait, is there actually trash on the ground that you can?
Can't hear who? What? Oh, fake. It's broken. Guys, talk.
Hello.
I fixed it. I had it under the wrong thing. They have
The
not
skinny
they've
penis.
probably not been able to hear you this entire time.
Fine. What the fuck?
That was my fault. That wasn't OBS's fault. That was actually my fault. I mean, I changed the settings because of OBS, but yes, it was my fault.
Just there was no worries. There was just an issue between keyboard and chair.
Garbage look like.
So yeah, anything that you guys have said in the past long while, probably not picked up. I'm a professional.
Matt Vacross just pecked a chibi. Who's
Thank
a
you.
good boy?
I am dumb.
Melissa Grimm just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
Trash.
Bardak 9062 said didn't hear a single word of what they said.
Goodness, they've been talking this entire time.
Ah, goddamn.
Shit.
Fucking hell, that sucks. Ah!
Yeah, they've been literally talking this entire time. Why didn't you guys say anything?
I don't think anybody realized.
Did you guys think that I actually lost my mind
No,
and was just
Melissa
talking to
says,
myself
"Damn,
really well?
she thought we were just quiet.
No. No. I was responding to them.
I'll do their job.
Hey, oh, the misery. Everybody
Yeah,
wanna be a man of me.
everyone wants to be my lemon.
Lemon squeeze.
Nah, just my lemon.
I'm gonna demand you take them back. Get mad. I don't want these damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these?
Who needs enemies when Butter has us, both hero and villain of stream? Yeah. You guys fix my stream just as much as you guys don't help. Goodness. Well.
Womp womp.
Don't womp me. I womp you.
I will.
Melissa Grimm just redeemed Pet to Chibi. So soft and cuddly.
So Ed, where'd he go? Is he back yet?
Not as far as I can tell.
Dang it. Why? Ed!
At the boy. Where is the at the boy? Oh, stalker! Fuck off!
Where is Ed? Ed! Motherfucker left and then did not come back. Goodness. Where are we at on time?
Crap. I'll check in a bit. I'm currently in the middle of a fight. Sun dudes!
There are other people in chat, so. Four hours, 50 minutes? Okay. You guys alright with me going on for a bit longer than...
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Oh, you're just chatting about things that came to your mind? Yeah. I'm just... very dumb.
Ah, goddamn it, another
the
stalker.
funny thing was that I was chatting about things that were just coming to my mind at the beginning, and then I had Hunter join in after a while.
Haha, take that, fucking stalker. I dropped on it after it killed me.
Nice.
Fucking deserved.
I'm very dumb. I am a dumb wolf.
No.
I should have an AI just be able to tell if I'm doing negative shit and just physically slap me.
Oh, great. Now there's an ion storm. I can't see where... Now I can't find where the stalker lair is.
I believe in you.
At the very least, this cookout is really good against them. Because since it's a Punisher, it inherits quite a bit of its stagger. AKA, this shit good. Those
Nice.
shits will be pushed back.
Ed,
Is this the Ed boy?
Hello.
you're back. Where the fuck
Yes,
did
I
you
am.
go?
Sorry, I accidentally pulled a cable and just disconnected my computer.
Suddenly it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
it
did a
seems
dum-dum.
Okay, so now it looks like I'm getting an idea of where they're coming from. Because I saw God damn it, fucking bad dog. It lasered one of those spore shrooms. You know the ones. You know exactly the ones.
The ones I like to snipe from a distance.
The ones that you shoot them, they explode in a puff of gas and send you flying.
Oh, those ones.
Those puff shrooms.
Yeah, I don't like those.
Yeah, guard dog Rover betrayed me, trying to shoot him.
Mushroom.
Betcha. Mushroom,
Why are you guys saying badger?
mushroom.
What the hell? What is going on?
Brain rot.
I don't need...
But like really old brain rot.
I don't need
Premium
social brain
memes.
rot.
Premium ancient memes. Aged like a fine milk.
Why aren't you clean yet?
Why won't you clean?
We have on the
Here I am prowling around trying to stalk the stalkers.
Chicken burgers.
Matt Vacross said badger 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 badger, mushroom, mushroom, badger 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 badger.
Goodness. You got him too.
Hmm? Join us.
I prefer narwhal. Narwhal swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion.
Causing a commotion because they are so awesome. Narwhals, pretty, mean, pretty. See the polar bear. Found it. No, you don't. Die.
Join you.
Even get it tonight.
No.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
So we've reached the part of the stream where everyone joins in and no one's in chat anymore.
I'm still watching.
That's
It's bouncing off. Oh my god.
Mushroom. Snake. The snake. Ooh, it's a snake.
That's an odd glitch.
Clean yourself.
Deflection.
Clean yourself.
It's literally clipping through.
Yeah. I'm gonna play some crime scene cleaner.
I really don't know how to do a proper mob boss accent.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
That just sounds like the exact same thing that I did.
Yeah.
Except apparently mine's more Trumpish.
Rachel. Oh, ooh, that's too close. That's too close to me. That's too close to me. Run, run, run.
Kale's house tomorrow.
Think. I was either gonna play Binding of Isaac or Payday 3.
Bardak 9062 said my
Oh,
phone is at 1%.
Oh.
Oh, your phone's at 1%? Go plug it in quickly, hurry! Run!
I will remember you.
Hurry, run! Run, my boy, run!
Run, boy, run. Fuck. Ow, right in the ow, my chest.
Run,
Right.
boy. Run, boy,
Okay,
run.
how do I sound? I just switched from a headset
Bardak
to the actual Oculus.
9062 just redeemed
What the
hydrate.
fuck?
Oh,
You sound weird.
Do I sound weird?
Who's
You
this?
sound.
Yeah.
It sounds way clearer. I don't know how.
Who
It
is
sounds like
this?
your actual voice.
Who are you? And
Oh,
what have you
shit.
done with the head device?
Who
Oh,
are you?
man. I
Who
didn't
are
know you had a way
you?
better microphone than I expected. Damn.
Who are you?
Honestly, from the videos I watched, the
I
audio from the podcast
am-
sounds like dog shit, but I guess it's.
Oh,
better on
Pedro
Discord? I don't know.
Pedro Rascal. Haha. That's the name of one of the clients.
Also, I drank.
Yeah.
Yes, good. Drink. Fill up my cup. Drink. Mazel tov.
Hi.
Part of me really wants to do a drunk stream, but like I don't drink alcohol like ever. So
Yeah, maybe not. So let me see.
Hey,
I got
Dexter.
headset. I'm gonna switch this thing off. I'm gonna try to fire up Vital VR. Vital VR.
yeah, I would like to get that bot working.
Computer, take me to Steam. I'd like to launch Vital VR in. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
plugged in.
Oculus
Bardak is safe.
Play.
Yay!
Plug in a VR device. It is connected, and the
I
game
need
is
to write
launching. Let's
down
see what is
everyone
running.
that came in at the start of my streaming career, so that way,
Yeah.
even if I forget them, I can always have them written down somewhere. These
Oh my
people
God, I think
believed in
it's
me.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna pick up both controllers. I think it just dropped one.
I'm glad that I'm at least somewhat entertaining to other people.
Yeah.
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 Like I'm starting
You
to
are.
be more entertaining, and more people are joining it, so that's nice.
Yeah, it's. God damn it!
Yeah.
I need to close this thing and just.
Oh, that's a nest.
Glad my shenanigans are good for
Okay, let's
people.
go.
Because really, what I want to do is I want to talk about shit that's on my mind, and hopefully be somewhat of a relief from everything while still talking about that shit, you know? Talk
Yeah.
about the serious shit and then go, ooh, a banana, and then go off for 20 minutes on a tirade about Oranges.
They're probably.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second and figure out why it's not picking up the R controller. I may need to restart the headset. Cringe.
Oof. Can't shake any faster. Yes, I can. I lied. Ah!
Look at how this. Look at how.
Gonna have to switch arms.
Standing with their feet.
This is definitely,
Wait, look into the.
definitely does not sound like a euphemism for anything. I swear.
Like on heels. That
It's
would
not
be-
suspicious at all.
They're standing basically on their heels. In high heels. Better?
Okay, that's all the nests in the area. IV vicinity. Reloading. There we go.
If people are making a mess.
Now my laptop is gonna die. Oh no! Is it a one or the other
No!
situation? Why can't you plug your phone into your laptop? Can you plug your phone into your laptop?
Oh, I've just noticed they've actually put a meter on the underneath the flag raising now
You
because I'm
joined.
raising.
Who joined?
It's just me.
Okay.
Ed.
Well, I'm
What?
kind of worried.
What's up? Keep in mind you're on stream, just so you know.
A good. That's fine. A good friend of mine who I'm not gonna name and who you guys don't know anyways. They started getting into evangelical Christianity.
I thought for a second you were about to say Evangelion. Like, wait, what?
Lol.
So they're going the extreme route.
Oh boy.
He's not that far gone or anything.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, your voice changed.
Again?
Back to normal.
Oh. Really fucky wucky.
But yeah, Evangelion.
Evangelical.
Evangelion. I'm sorry. I find it funnier. Just yeah, I heard you Evangelion, right?
But evangelical, that's like the extreme side.
Yay.
It's complicated. They're a very common movement in the U.S. in regards to Christianity. I don't know when it started with him. And it made me and it put me off when he first told me, right? And to be clear, he self-identified evangelical. Like that wasn't something I intuited.
Okay.
And listen, he's a genuinely nice guy and everything, right? He's like a good person, but this is like worrying.
It's just one of those
No,
things that you would just not really think that they should be doing, but
yeah, he helped me out with my rent again today.
that's good.
And yeah, but like he also at the end of it tacked on, hey John, I'm on a mission here, so please consider Christianity. And the only thing I could say to him, by the way, was like, we'll talk about this later. That's the only honest answer I could give him that would like utterly nuke like everything in that moment.
Yeah.
And no offense to y'all that are Christians, okay? Like genuinely.
Trust me, as a Christian
gonna
myself, I don't really like the extremists of
Yeah.
any
We're Christians.
religion.
We don't like. We also don't like Christians.
I don't like the extremists of any religion, but especially my own.
Damn, I didn't even know you were. Jesus Christ! How do I not know the religions of my friends?
I'm actually not Christian. I was just making the joke about my
I just go based off of what I think Jesus would want, which is, you know, actually caring about other people and not, like, you know, showing love. Kind of the thing that he said constantly.
What he actually espoused.
Utter, like, this is such an important thing, and, like, you know, if you ever have an interest one day, I really, and I mean really recommend you read, like, the Quran here, because, like, this is something that's emphasized pretty heavily, that basically, like, the Christians, like, took literally nothing from Jesus that mattered. Like, in the tradition, and, like, just kind of, like, made him, like, the son of God / God. Without, like, listening to what he said.
He is the Messiah. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
We hold that he is the Messiah. We just don't hold that he's, like, the son of God in the way
offensive
Christians do.
Stream, one stream. Just say
Still, yeah, that's fine. Like, you know, like, we're not having a religious flame war conversation.
Some people see it as that. You got to be extra careful on the interweb.
Like, all right,
you know what?
People see everything as anything.
Oh God!
Me doing the mob boss accent. If that wasn't enough to tick people off, then they were already too far gone.
It's okay, Butter. It's okay. You're a racist, Terry. You hate Italians.
Don't worry, I had an Italian check off on it. We're fine.
LOL. You know, that's good. I'm glad you
I'm
have
power
that.
washing too.
Yes.
I'm a power wash simulator man.
Meanwhile, I have my J card.
I don't know if anyone's watching. I'm trying out Vito VR for the first time.
Nice.
Not that I give the J card out. Unless it's a joke about Minecraft villagers. You know, like, I still can't get over that one fucking Gaijin Goomba video, like, the secret Jewish origins of the Minecraft villagers. Where he points out, like, every way they're a Jewish stereotype, basically. And then he's like, and it's such good cultural representation.
You reminded me about the Warhammer 40k debate on the Tyranids being representation of Jews.
Do you know some lore about the Despicable Me universe?
one.
Minions taught humans speech.
That's horrible.
In the Minions, in the Despicable Me universe, Minions taught humans how to speak. They gave them language.
Also,
In the Megamind universe, Megamind built a machine that would warp the fabric of space and time before he killed Metro Man. He accidentally turned it on at some point off screen after the first movie, which is why the plot to the sequel and the show make no sense whatsoever.
Sounds like a retcon.
It also gave him severe brain damage. No, it's like he turned on the Numidium. Like from the fucking Elder Scrolls, you know, like the dragon broke.
NVIDIA? Like the graphics card?
Not NVIDIA.
God damn it.
I was trying to figure out what you said. Is like, did you say NVIDIA?
Numidium. It's a thing in Elder Scrolls lore. It's a very important thing in it. Basically, this thing that the dwarves built, as kind of like this ultimate profanity. against like
The book
gods, where like it's basically a god they built, and whenever it gets turned on, it like temporarily breaks time and can like just deny things their own existence.
Curse technique.
It's what got. It's actually
imaginary
what got rid of.
technique. Purple.
When the dwarves first activated it, they all disappeared. Some of the lore said they became its skin.
Strip the
whatever
flesh.
that.
Salt the wounds.
I've been thinking about it. I should probably play.
Pissed about.
I should play Borderlands 2 when the movie comes out.
The movie is out. It was really
Borderlands
bad.
3.
It's already out. I have Borderlands 3. The only one I don't have is the OG Borderlands.
I actually
The movie is
once played
so
that.
trash.
It is.
The movie is really bad,
Watch
Butter.
It's if you watch it, you're
I'm
just
not going to sugarcoat this, okay? The movie looks like porn.
I mean, on the quality.
At one
yeah.
point,
On the
at
quality.
one point, Kevin Hart as Roland, right?
Yeah.
He is
Kills
rolling.
he kills a Crimson Lance member, and he says, "Fake ass stormtrooper bitch."
Oh.
Oh, no.
It's not good, buddy. It is a fucking disaster. Claptrack's rigor went uncredited, by the way, in typical Borderlands fashion.
Yeah, and there's always like a pause after the joke. Like there's supposed to be an applause there.
Or a laugh track.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Was Krieg in it?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah.
Did they play him
Yes.
well?
Looks like a cosplayer.
A good one or a bad one?
Bad.
It would be good if it was a fan cosplay. It's definitely not good for like a movie with a budget. Like if I saw like the guy, if I saw Krieg's actor in the costume at a con, I would
If we say
compliment him on his
cosplay. It's a
cosplay.
cosplayer that is a actor cosplayer.
So it's
And-
it's a cosplayer that's on a budget. So it's not really like it's not the best materials, but it's like all right.
He has the best costume
It
design,
exists.
and even it's pretty not good.
Yeah.
Like don't get me like it would be really impressive if this was like some guy's fan cosplay, but it's in a major movie, so it's actually like pretty insulting. Like he could have gotten. Like what I'm saying is, he looks like if you pulled a random psycho cosplayer from Borderlands Con, one that was
Oh,
competent.
So it doesn't look like Krieg. It looks like a
A
psycho.
bandit. Yeah, that's
Looks a
it.
little like Krieg. His build is off.
Well, I mean, let's be fair. You're not getting the actual Krieg. You're not getting a Krieg build. His body's
You can find a
extraordinarily.
person that has a Krieg build. The muscle man, the fucking there's a lot of people that actually do have like Krieg builds. So they just didn't want to go and find that kind
Here,
of
I'll give you a picture of what he looks like in the movie. Like he looks like. Don't get me
looking it
wrong.
up.
He's not like. I got you. Don't worry about it. I'm putting in no mic. Here.
But yeah, I would say like Krieg is most likely like the better looking character in the movie.
Did they put like the
The
Firebird in it
filter.
or something?
The filter is not even on the correct location. Krieg's it's higher up. Also, his mask is way smaller. It is not like that's just the psycho mask. That's not a Krieg mask. That's a
That's what
psycho
I was
mask.
saying.
Which I mean, admittedly, the difference between Krieg and a psycho is pretty close, but like the mask is too big for his face.
My question here, right? And like this is something that's gonna come off as weird considering Krieg is my favorite character in this franchise, outside of the characters in the Tales from the Borderlands game. The original one. Because that game like just has a lot of good writing and it's a fucking shame the Borderlands 3 writers did not take cues from it because it learned how to balance the immaturity of this setting while still doing like good mature storytelling. It literally understood the perfect tonal balance of wackiness and like seriousness this franchise needed, and then it was just like thrown away.
I mean, they weren't gonna probably get it.
Oh, we could talk about the Borderlands creator blocking and insulting people that
We're in
like his movie, but that's
Are you
that's
talking about
different.
Hayford or
What's his name? Fucking.
we're in an ad.
Yeah.
My family's already in a struggling situation.
Quick, say the things you can't say on stream.
No, that still gets recorded.
I know, I know.
Say the gamer words. Say the gamer words.
Ah!
Okay.
Sorry, I'm being really quiet. I'm just trying to learn to fly this thing. This is scary.
Hi, my name is Bigoted Bill.
I'm a pilot. I cannot be scared by this thing. This
And
is
also,
really
I beat
fucking
women
cool.
to the picket line to fight for their rights. Bigoted Bill.
Okay.
It's a stupid anti-Donna sketch where like this like a new guy at the office says that he's going to be working with Bigoted Bill. Then he meets this manager guy named Bill, and like they do this song number where he keeps saying something that's going to like look like it's like horrible and racist. And then he like does an immediate clarification that shows he's this like super progressive. And then at the end he's like, "Oh, well, I'm just confused why they call you Bigoted Bill." He's like, "Oh, I'm not Bigoted Bill. I'm just Bill." That's Bigoted Bill. Then he takes him over to like the cubicle, and Bigoted Bill is there, and he's like in full like skinhead garb, like fucking Nazi flags all over the cubicle.
Okay.
I don't know,
Hey,
like
Butter. Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Auntie Donna's comedy was really hit or miss.
I was gonna say comment if I just finished another mission again, and I died twice, and apparently since even though I'm playing solo, my times reinforcing is 1.
How the
How
fuck
do you
did you do that?
How do I?
Self-reinforce by holding the reinforcement thing as you die.
But you can't call it out unless someone is dead.
True.
How did you do that?
I have no idea.
Oh god, I shouldn't be doing this on my first flight. Oh.
But what I was saying though, what I wanted to say about the Borderlands movie is I'm just gonna say it. Krieg is my favorite character outside of Tales from the Borderlands. Why the fuck is Krieg in the Borderlands movie? This is like one of the literal worst introductory characters for like a movie.
You know that meme where it's like the guy starts to put his finger up and then puts it down? That's literally to me right now. Like, wait. Yeah, I agree with you. Krieg, as cool as Krieg is, you kind of need some setup for him.
Yeah, exactly, because for Krieg to work as a character, you need the setup for the psychos. Like, you need to understand like what the deal with the psychos is in the first place, and then you can do Krieg. But really, this is even more jarring when you consider that Krieg is just like thrown in with the Borderlands 1 cast in a movie that, well, not like a full-on adaptation of Borderlands 1, is mostly based on Borderlands 1. So, like, I guess Krieg was here for marketing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
obviously, yes.
They wanted The Rock to play Salvador, but he said no because Salvador is short.
Also, he'd lose.
I don't like I don't like Salvador. That's wrong. I like Salvador. He's cool. I don't like
You
The
don't
Rock.
like The Rock. Yeah,
The
no,
Rock,
his-
the Rock is just a big baby.
Yeah,
Like he has a no lose contract. Like what the fuck?
He's not the only
Yeah.
one with a no lose
I
contract.
know, but Vin
a lot
Diesel
of
has
people-
it too.
yeah, I was
Oh
gonna
my
say,
god!
yeah, a lot.
Imagine the main cast of Fast and the Furious has no lose contract.
It's
Yeah.
stupid because like there's like
Mm.
he ruined
Black Adam.
Black Adam because Black Adam's not a hero. Black
He's a
Adam's a
villain. Yeah.
villain. That's a villain.
Yeah, he's meant to lose.
Well, Black Adam in comics can have like anti-hero arcs, but like
Yeah,
but
like,
he
his-
overall he's a villain. He's not a good.
He's the villain of Shazam.
He's not a good person despite being
Yeah.
Right.
an anti-hero. He's a very bad person. He's not
Yeah.
someone
right,
that
and I
you
still think you can make that work as an anti-hero movie.
I
but-
just finished my mission.
Yeah, but you
okay,
have to play it as an anti-hero, not as a hero, which The Rock tries to do.
Right. The Rock just plays him as a hero that like kills people. Like that's literally it.
Like his reasoning is questionable because of the fact that he's like
He just
centuries-
wanted to fight. He basically The Rock just wanted to be able to fight Superman on the big screen.
basically.
Instead of actually doing like Ryan Reynolds and actually studying the character.
That's not
Right.
even like my. That's
Yeah,
not even
he
my
like
biggest
actually
issue.
properly studying to be his
My
character.
biggest issue with him as Black Adam isn't even the movie itself. So he played to the fucking Snyder Cut crowd to like get his fucking movie made.
Yeah.
Like fuck
Eh?
you, dude. Don't fucking do this shit.
How the hell do you spell chauffeur?
Joe.
CHAUFFE.
Ooh, fancy pants, Rich Mickey over here. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Hey, Hunter, I was wrong. It's
What?
CHAFF. It's CHAUFFEUR.
You don't
Okay.
actually see what I'm playing, or I just checked in with just showing the Steam VR window. Is it showing the actual game?
Let me try and swap to it. Let me get to. Okay.
Yeah. Shouldn't have been in this movie, and this character design
Stream.
is amazing.
It's just saying. I just see Hukando. Vitol VR.
Yeah, honestly, I agree with you.
Oh.
It looks
Steam VR
it-
2.7.4.
it looks
It's
it looks
streaming the
like
wrong window.
someone it looks like someone had a 3D printer lightly designed Krieg's face mask and then threw it together over a
Later
weekend.
reset.
Yeah, like I said, it looks like
how
a
am I
cosplay. It
streaming?
doesn't even look like a horrible cosplay, right?
Like it's
Like,
a
if I went
half
to a
it's a
con
half
and I-
it's a half decent cosplay that you'd be able to go into
God,
a con and go,
why is it
oh,
showing the
that's
Steam
Krieg,
VR window?
or that's a Psycho. You'd be able to say, hey, that's either Krieg or a Psycho.
Yeah.
But when this is in like a big budget movie, this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Did they at least show his like actual rage form?
I don't know.
God damn it.
I don't believe they did.
I have a feeling probably
showing the game
not, and
now?
if
I
they
don't
did, it
fucking know.
probably was bad.
Or is it still showing the Steam VR thing?
I doubt that they did
Still
because he
showing.
grows in
God
significant
damn it.
size, and I don't think that they
Oh, you mean
did
the
that.
Psycho Mutant?
Yeah. I
By
don't
the way,
I,
you know,
I'm just
but
bad at naming
that
shit.
build was so fun.
That's the best build.
Oh, I-
One of the best ones.
Hey,
yes,
Oh.
and it's extremely fun.
Okay.
It's like exhilarating to play.
Mhm.
And you know what?
Give me a second.
Playing Krieg is such a uniquely like rewarding experience because like
It's
you
a
start
melee
out
build.
in a yeah, but like you start out in such a worse state than the other classes that like when you start building up to the point where your melee like really starts doing
seeing
shit,
and
it feels super
a
good.
MetaQuest
Yeah.
link, Meta Mozilla Firefox. I see Discord. I see this CVR.
Oh,
Hugando.
okay. You're seeing me searching for the solutions. I'm gonna kill this and work on
But
that. Give me a moment.
Hit dead.
Yeah, I killed it.
Also, Butter, apparently the major order already finished now.
Huh.
Apparently, because I just finished the mission, I clicked on, and apparently major order is done.
Nice.
I don't know
I'm
how,
kinda
because
worried,
there was
though.
a bit, like, because on Crimsica, there was maybe a few percent, and the other one with the 15k, that one was barely even, that was less than that was less than 1%. It's done.
Yeah.
And
But,
over the course of a 40-minute mission, that happened. That was done, finished. Also, I completed the war bond. I now have the thoracic collision exaltation maneuver.
Nice.
It's just
But as it stands, right? I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna approach him about all this.
yeah.
Evangelical. Like, I tried to test the waters with him by telling him that Trump was selling Bibles. Which, by the way, he is. Trump is currently selling the Trump Bible, which is a King James version signed by him, where he included the Constitution in it.
Eh?
Personally, right? Like, I think that this would I don't hold the Bible as a fully authentic book, but if I did, I would be pretty fucking mad about this. Like, this is
That's not what
just like a
goes
complete
in the
destruction of that.
Bible. What? The Constitution was not in the Bible.
Well,
Yeah.
He's
Trump
selling
doesn't.
it for $60 fucking dollars, by the way.
Ed.
Damn.
Ed.
Yes.
You want to glance at my stream for a second? I think I find out why some ships just randomly blow up.
Well,
Shit blow up.
understand there's
You
a very
know, the super destroyers. I figured out why the ships randomly detonate themselves.
Oh, why?
Oh my god.
Well, understand there's a
Someone
very
fucking
simple
welding
reason
right next
why
to the
he did it.
bombs.
So let me have a look. Let me look real quick.
Yeah, the fuck is welding right next to live ammo. Holy shit.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Butter, you want to glance at this shit?
No wonder.
This violation of common, not even just OSHA, just common sense.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
I burped. Let's see.
Look at this.
Something.
Literally just fucking welding.
Smart.
Smart.
They're very smart. But yeah, no wonder they randomly fucking explode. There's enough ordnance in there to take out half a planet.
Yep.
Yeah, holy shit.
And dude's just fucking welding next to
Yeah. All those explosives right there, that is a chain reaction just waiting to happen.
Yeah, fuck.
Might as well start playing what's the I'm trying to think of what bit of classical music I would play. I'm not sure if it's Ode to Joy.
Not Ode to Joy.
I was thinking, what was the one that was used in Kingsman? Tchaikovsky, 1812 Overture with the cannons.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we should be showing the game now. Black screen now? Okay.
Okay. It's
Okay.
AV-42C
is basic weapons. I was about to do this.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this in time. I'm already past time. Holy shit! I went a half hour over time. Oops.
Holy shit! This thing's got a gal wait.
I'm stopping at 6.
That's fucking scary.
Okay.
This thing's got the gal wait.
Nah. Ooh.
Guided cannon, Hydra 70, and guided rockets. You also learn how to find and acquire targets using TGP.
Oh my goodness.
Whether
A
or not I'm
VTOL
done.
A10.
Whether or not I'm done,
Basically.
I'm going to.
I'm aligned. I'm not aligned. Scooch forward a bit.
That's
What?
No, I don't.
Whether or not I'm
That's
done,
nice.
I'm stopping at 6 hours.
There we go.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Put the helmet on. So,
Put the helmet on.
helmet on.
To think, Ed, we were going to talk about bots, and we're going to talk about setting up that stuff, and here you are flying a VTOL.
I mean, you guys are doing other things, so
We can always stop.
All right, come on.
I
Walk
literally
into the
have been
fire,
waiting to talk to you about this.
okay.
It's partially why I chose Powerwash Simulator.
Yes, walk into
Oh,
the
fair
fire.
enough. I guess.
So that way I could just, like, talk. Because this doesn't take a lot of brain power.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Walk into the well.
So,
Finn. Aren't you cold?
Can you fly a VTOL and talk at the same time?
maybe. The thing is, it's
We'll
tutorial
find
is happening
out.
in my ear. That might be tricky.
Without crashing.
fly
I guess I
VTOL.
should
Actually,
specify
crash
without
part.
crashing.
Without crashing. That's a good caveat.
Can you fly it? Yes, without crashing.
More or less, I just tried that. I took off and landed.
Are you saying they fly now?
VTOLs?
They fly
No.
now.
No.
They
actually
fly
flying.
now?
I mean, playing VTOL VR. No, I'm
They
on the
fly
ground.
now.
I am on the ground.
Yeah, I really would like to set up that bot. Or not bot, but
Yeah,
like
we should.
the-
I do need to do quite a bit of coding. I think I can probably try to just cobble together a little page that's gonna try to read into the WebSocket. I could probably try that.
Hey,
Pause this thing. Show me my.
Show me potato
Yes,
salad.
please. Sorry, show me potato salad.
Hi, Mom.
The AI is being too smart, chat. They're avoiding the fire.
Oof.
Luckily, I have mind control, so I can just make them walk into it.
That's
Good
not a war
God.
crime. It's not a war crime if they walk in themselves.
You know, I actually want to do a no war crime run of FTO, like a Geneva compliant one.
You have no
Right.
idea how difficult that would be.
No, I actually entirely understand how difficult it would be, which is why I want to do it.
Because they've said how what different games how you can play them being Geneva being
Geneva
compliant
So, let me
with the
see.
Geneva Convention,
Trying to remember what the WebSocket do.
and it is
WebSocket-
awful.
I'll set the
You're
WebSocket,
basically
what do we
taking out
use?
key parts of the game for it.
Yes,
Like
Yeah, I
you
know.
have to revive the enemy team. Because they're definitely
Don't
not
have-
going to shoot you in the face as soon as you do.
You don't have to revive the enemy team.
Wait,
What? You're
you
allowed
mean-
to kill people in war.
Not
Quick, I
not
mean-
okay.
Nah,
When
that's
you
their
go off
answer.
of the first the Red Cross thing,
Holy
rules for war?
shit.
it is so bad.
Well, the thing is, we're not Red Cross.
I'm just
Like
looking at
Red
Maggie's,
Cross
she
is
just got
different
up.
because Red Cross has to maintain explicit neutrality.
I know, but they said
And
they gave like a suggestion of how to play they gave suggestions of how to play games. And it's like give medical aid to your enemy. And it's like, okay, yes, because we're not in a war and they will not shoot me back. Huh?
The thing is,
Um,
no, this makes sense in context. So what they're saying basically is if you've wounded an enemy and they're incapable of fighting, you should give them medical aid. And in a real life war, this makes sense because that person's no longer an active threat.
Roger.
Fucking what?
And you could easily do that while keeping them like in a POW situation.
Yeah. But that's the thing is that
Now,
you have to at least be able to restrain them.
Now, in a game like this, though,
Like they were saying like that in like Call of Duty.
well, here it would be different because like we're doing a lot of ship combat.
There's only certain games that the Geneva Convention could work in, like Ark, or something
Butter?
that actually you
Yeah.
can go into some.
Do you remember at one point I
remove
asked
all the
you
stuff from
to
their
copy and
bodies?
paste for me a snippet of code that you sent my way? Did you DM that to me or do you put in
There's
some
a
channel?
notable mechanic in FTL that
I was
made me
supposed to
interested in it.
It might be no mic, I guess.
What code?
A bit of code that comes from Streambot. If you try to set up sub action and is execute C# code, something like that.
I completely forgot to do any of that. I'm sorry.
So
I apologize.
there's a bit that if you try to open a use sub action, it's just execute C# code. To give you a bit of snippet of code and it just says your code goes here. And I was looking for that. Cringe.
I didn't touch it.
Oh well.
I got scared, if I'm honest. You kind of posted
No,
it, and
it's
you're
okay.
like,
I didn't
here, and I'm
want you
like,
to
I
touch
don't know
it.
what to do with this.
I just remember you copied and pasted something, sent it to me, and I lost it.
Oof.
Oof, indeed.
What I was saying, right, is there's a mechanic in FTL in particular that has me interested in trying this, and it's a mechanic that almost no one ever messes with. Enemies often will attempt to surrender to you.
Yeah.
Now, if we're being Geneva compliant, all of these surrenders need to be accepted.
Yeah.
There's no just like
stalker.
No, there's no murdering everyone after that. Now,
Jesus. Okay. Well, at least I think I have the. Okay.
there's
that
two
came out.
methods of combat in this game. There's boarding, and there's.
Hey, Butter,
Just,
do you
like,
wanna look
bullshit.
at my screen for a second?
To my knowledge, boarding.
Just a second.
Keep on going.
Just a sec.
Out of my
Already
knowledge,
looking
boarding
at you
vessels isn't illegal in naval combat.
It's not against anything, I don't believe.
Yeah, so boarding kills would still be good, which is good because that's actually how you get around the fact you need to accept
looking.
surrenders.
Okay.
Because the thing is,
Say hello
enemy crew only
to
surrender
the
based on
setup.
kill him, not based on
Who's a
how many
gamer?
of them.
Oh my god, he was playing Dark Souls. Well, I forgot what one it's called properly, but you died. Duh. Yeah, this is crime scene cleanup. You'll see stuff like this.
I know, you've shown me it before.
I know, this is the same level. I've gotten all the way to the fucking demo
This is
level.
the same level?
Yeah, it's the demo level.
Oh, okay. So you played more than just this level.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
good.
I
thought
the
you
demo
were. I
level
thought
is
you
like
were stuck on this level, and I'm like, are you?
no. This
shitting
is like
me?
the fifth. This is like the fifth level.
Okay.
In so, but no, it should be good. They take about 40
God
to
damn
an
it,
hour
stalkers.
per level, no matter the size.
Okay.
40 minutes to 30. So
What about with distractions?
probably over an hour
We have an interesting fight.
per.
So I may have made a little mistake.
You could make jokes about this being you.
It's me.
Oh my god, he's doing the Kobe. Right on
Kobe.
top of The man on top of the basketball, he's doing the
Goodness, give me a
fucking
moment.
logo.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah, because I
Didn't it? So
the
left
issue
because
is
I'm currently streaming. You
I
guys
know,
seem
yes.
to be forgetting this. I'm trying to wrap up.
Yes, wrap up then.
I said I was gonna wait until I got to like 6 hours and then I'd be done.
How
That's
long
in
how long
20
do you
minutes
have?
about 19 minutes.
Okay.
Pretty sure Bardak is already gone.
Yeah.
If you're not, say something, but I'm pretty sure you are.
Yeah, last message was, now my laptop is gonna die.
I know, I saw that.
It might be gone.
There's a dispenser here.
You know, it'd be a fun game to speedrun.
What?
Powerwash Simulator.
Oh,
What does
yeah.
that?
What?
What does it mean to speedrun Powerwash Simulator?
Go as fast as you can.
Beat the level as fast as possible.
Well, getting 100% on
Powerwash
everything.
Simulator has levels.
Yeah.
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 Each job is a new level.
I didn't know that.
The more you learn and shiz.
Yep, the more you learn, shiz.
It also has a plot.
And lore.
Matt Pat
What's-
proved that.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty
What's up?
apparent. It's not that hidden.
Yeah.
Okay. So the fire has spread. So the issue with this ship is it's one of those ships that's based around like using fire for crew
That's
kill. Yeah, it is, but it doesn't come with a freaking sensor. Like I can't see the enemy ship. My slugs can telepathically tell where the enemy crew is, but I have no idea how well the fire itself is spreading.
Perfect.
Normally, I would be able to circumvent this by using mind control. Have one of the enemies on the ships tell me that, basically. Since I would see through them. But you can't mind control slugs. They're immune.
Do slugs even have brains?
These ones
Slugs
do.
are an alien race in this game that, yes, they do.
Oh.
Okay, it looks like the fire has killed most of them. Yep, there we go.
What about slugs in
That
real
took
life?
for
Do slugs in real life have brains?
They actually
look it up.
they have something.
This guy has so
Right.
much milk. What the fuck?
Probably
I can
resembles
milk
that.
you.
Slugs.
Hunter, what the hell was...
Markiplier quote.
Yes,
That's
yes,
a
they
mark-
do have.
Yes, from his
They do,
Minecraft Let's
so
Play.
slugs in real life have brains.
Yes.
What did Hunter say?
I can milk you.
Oh yeah, to a cow. I can milk you.
Goodness.
Oh, well, Chad, I
Yeah.
didn't read the event text, so I got fucked over. My fault.
I'm back. You make this quick.
Come on, where are you, Slocknog? Slug hackers, huh?
Not gonna lie, slugnog sounds like a slur.
Yeah.
He's not a Slocknog. He's the former Slug King, and he's going to be our best friend this run until we betray him.
Betrayal.
How am I at for time?
Right now, the game that I'm playing, that I just go to look at the.
I don't
world,
think I can crew kill this one.
And there's two people yelling at each other.
1 second.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
it involves not safe for work thing.
I may have found a way to crew kill them using
Goodness.
stun bombs.
The last thing that the person says, slam my cam. And then corrects it with clam. And the other person says, no thanks. Thank you, World Chat.
No, don't go to separate rooms.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. Ugh, what I missed.
Multiple conversations
Over
happening all
G.
at once, and I'm getting
Over
kind of
G.
overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you're just over G,
Sorry.
over stressing this fucking thing. So,
That's about right.
but whenever you can, maybe summertime when you're off stream, maybe find a little piece of code, open stream, but go to create sub-action C# code, and send me that snippet again, because I lost it. I'm a fucking idiot.
I don't think I ever sent that to you.
You didn't? Oh.
I don't believe so. You may have asked for it, but I may have missed that.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm not gonna lie. My brain, and when it comes to reading, I tend to miss a lot of shit. Which is a problem, considering my job currently is read.
Yeah. I think this is the end of our ship.
Womp womp.
Yeah, we missed our shot on their weapon system, and now we're gonna suffer. Oh, we missed it twice.
Oof.
What the fuck? We have 1 HP left.
1 HP and a dream.
Oh, Jesus, that was one hell of an abrupt roll.
This is death. What ship are we running now?
It's very safe, I swear. I'm definitely following.
Should I do
Ocean.
random or focus on unlocks?
Random.
Okay, we're gonna play the one that we're gonna play the ship belonging to the infamous pirate Captain Knights then.
Okay.
Black Raven itself.
Raven. 621.
Knights cruiser, small and cramped. The ship is a tight squeeze for all of the infamous Slug King's fans. That is, it would be if he had any.
Lol.
I'm a fan of that
Boom, boom, boom.
description.
Not good enough.
Boom, 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 boom.
I want you in my room. Like, bobblehead. Bobblehead.
Oops.
Bonk.
Plays a breach bomb, focus on sabotaging systems, ludicrous speed. Sabotages systems 3 times as fast, ignores doors.
Bonk. I can bop little bobblehead. I gotta hear bonk.
What?
I can do the sniper TF2 thing, just going boom, boom, headshot.
For what?
Oh, he's getting so goofy. Whoa. Fuck, man, I need to stop doing that.
Well, if we start out with one of the worst map layouts imaginable.
Over G. Where is my... Where are our little tanks? Tonks have been acquired. There's the tonks. Bit of an aggressive turning. Shoot. Hold on. Need to just left and... Come on. Kill him.
What? Not the guy, I haven't shoot him! I just died. Myself. Oof. Third
Okay,
death, but the first one not to a... Oh, wait, no, that's... Never mind.
Jesus Christ, how am I not hitting this guy? I'm just burning through my ammo. Gonna switch back to singles. Holy shitting fuck.
Dare bring light into my lair? You must die.
You must die.
You must die.
Nice.
We all knew that what the
Y'all share the same brain cell.
Yeah. CMS manual dispense. Ooh, that's what I do to dump flares. Gotcha.
beep 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 missile inbound. What? Deploying
Beep, 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 beep,
flares.
beep, beep, beep.
Deploying flares. Ah,
I really like the sound effect they do, the sound design in Top Gun when they dump flares that go as they drop flares. It's so good. So good. So good. I got you. Ba 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 ba. Why does this tank refuse to die?
Nanomachine, son.
Stop abusing my. Where's that landing? Boom, boom. Probably that he's shooting this thing. I need to wait like a half an hour for it to land. Oh, fuck everything. Just give me a straight. Dumb fucking tanks. There we go. Now he's dead. Man, this game is cool. So fucking cool. Oh, fuck, gimbal limit. Cringe.
And now, cringe.
Man, this thing is so fucking cool.
Where am I at on time?
That is a good freaking question.
5 hours, 53 minutes.
What are you at on time?
Nearly at time.
God, 0.6 G. Ooh, that's some ugly fucking flying. Let's go. I spell chauffeur. Chauffeur.
Ooh, fancy pants with Mickey over here. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Come on. Couple more dings.
Oh, come on. Fucking die. Literally got no hits on it. Gonna be
Come
doing
on,
like
one more ding.
3,000 passes of this motherfucker until he dies.
One more ding.
These rockets, not very accurate.
Accurate.
Accurate. Accurate.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, maybe I'm just dog
That's the
shit at
final
firing
ding for
them.
today.
That's
Yeah.
Dog shit
valid.
at dog fighting.
Oh.
No dog fighting, shooting at the fucking tanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up.
Although I've heard
Okay.
jokes about the A10 being so slow, you can actually score a maneuver kill on a tank.
Let's go to the studio. Let's go to the studio. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you guys' time, energy, all this shit. Makes me want to do this even more. Today's Friday, right?
It
Yes.
was, yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna be live again on Monday, where I might try to finish Doom Eternal. Potentially, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless it crashes again, in which case, fuck that game. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you join me on Monday. Yeah.
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 Bye.